Wait for it. Hello. Okay, we're good. We're good. I accidentally made the volume way too high on the desktop. Okay. Okay, it's detecting me. I know. I'm without. You'll see. Okay. First off, I'm gonna find somewhere. somewhere to start out. Here's a good place. Why is it still telling me to verify my age if I've already verified my age? What? Wait. Oh, no, we're good. I think? Yeah. No, this is online though. So it'll be me to start. I don't know what happened with Silk. It's weirdly laggy there. I don't know what's up. It didn't used to be. Okay, so now I just wait. I'm guessing it'll be Mom. Jared might show up. Maybe. I'm kind of hoping so. Still haven't quite figured out the Why am I slowly? Why am I kind of lagging a bit? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I'm wondering if it's an internet issue. Next time that happens, I'm gonna check my ping. So yeah, I've been having like a pseudo tracker issue. I don't actually use trackers, but I use a thing that basically makes the game think I have trackers, in my chest, hip, legs, and so because of that, it's able to estimate what my body's doing. and that's been bugging out. I think I know why, but I don't know how to fix it. Give me a second. I gotta move a thing that isn't there in this world, but it's in another. Okay. You know, you ever have to move something across dimensions? I wish it would be cool if they updated the camera screen to be like movable without having to grab onto it. Like sometimes I want to move it far away, but I don't want to have to walk all the way over there. Or sometimes it's out of my instance and I want to summon it to me. I guess I could just turn it off and then turn it back on. It's like, oh, that's outside my boundary. How to get over there? Or at least it's close enough to like the outside. Okay, I'm done sending out invites. I guess I'll just wait. Okay, I just got a text. She says, getting ready. Okay. Oh, she says getting ready if she is in game. Oop, I did not mean to touch the stairs. That was an accident. I guess I'm up here now. I guess this is my life now. Yep. We're gonna need to fix that board. Watch, as soon as I introduce my new addition, Jared's gonna complain about it. He's gonna say, oh, this is too big, they're getting in the way. Hello.
This is nice.
Yeah. Very, very cozy. Up. Oh no. Try and slow down. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Your legs don't move, but it's still cool.
I'm just standing.
Yeah, you just kind
It
of
was
stand there and spin around. You just kind of slide. Apparently, that's normal. So like, yeah. Yeah. Ah! Oh! I think I do this to. Yeah. Ooh. I don't quite know what I'm doing. Ah! Oop. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. Ah!
You feel like you're ice skating.
Yeah, the sounds are pretty good too.
Yeah.
It's a shame that we're the only ones here. Oop, that's not why I didn't mean to do that. Let me check. Nope, no one else is online. So just us. I mean, I'm sure, like, if I had trackers, I could move my legs, and it would look like I'm skating. But... Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Whoa! Ah! Have you ever been ice skating?
I think maybe once.
I've been a few
And
times.
really strong ankles.
Yeah, really strong ankles, and then also you're sitting there thinking, like, everyone's just sliding around with swords on their feet. It's not exactly a comforting feeling. It's like, you know, someone's leg goes up. It's like, why did we invent this? It's like we have rollerblading. As soon as rollerblading should have became a thing, we should have just gone, okay, well, we can't go ice skating now. Wheels are a lot safer than knives on your shoes, but whatever. I guess the pros outweigh the cons. So what did Jared say?
I think he's getting set up.
These are such large and uniformly packaged gifts.
This is really nice. I love this back porch.
Yeah. There's a balcony above this, but obviously it is a lot less dry. But it's pretty nice. You get a good view of the moon. Also, obviously, I'm saving the reveal. When he gets here. You'll be so weird if he asked.
You know, I've been thinking.
Part of me I should like rewatch the VOD because part of me wonders if I didn't use that word at all. I never said anything about this, but I did talk about how I got changes done to my model, and that might have been in your head.
Guess maybe
right?
Got me to thinking.
Yeah, changes to your model. Yeah, yeah, because I did talk about how my nose.
And all of a sudden, it occurred to me. It's like, wait a minute. Don't dragons have
wings?
Yeah, I guess maybe
Not all
that
of them.
did get me to thinking. But still, it was still.
Yeah, it was the time,
Way
especially
out there.
the timing of it was interesting. 'Cause I don't even think I said I wanted to show you something on my model. I just said I want to show you something.
No!
And I
No!
stood up.
I had no idea it was
It
on
could've-
you.
It could have been a grown tube for all you knew. Yeah, that house over there is the VIP house. We can't get in there. I think you have to pay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a special like
Okay.
for paying couples.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't really. It's like It's like I don't know what they call VR chat money. V-Bucks? I don't think so. That's Fortnite. Hold on. Thank you so much, Frosted Rainbow, for the follow. It's appreciated. There's settings here. They've got a dark mode. They've got a low quality mode. Particles. You can modify colliders. How are you doing?
What does the ambiance mean?
I don't actually know. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the like fog. I couldn't figure it out. It's like ambience off. I think because like when it's lit up, it means that it's off. So right now, ambience is on. So I don't know exactly what it is, but. Yep. Pulling out my camera slowed down everything. These public lobbies are cursed, chilling in VRC. Yeah, I don't do public lobbies. I don't do that. That's that is not. I mean, the only time I do it is like 18 and up, when I feel like there's adults around. I never do other than that. But even that's pretty rare for me right now. Yeah, the upstairs is nice. They've got a little. They've got. I think you have to like. I think you actually have to jump. Because like if you.
The rails?
I think so. I mean, you could fall through where the ladder is.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
to use the ladders to go up, right? So, I think they probably felt it to be useless recoding it, and then like, oh, I'm gonna have to code it where I go up if I touch the ladder, and if I'm upstairs touching the ladder, I go down. That's probably really hard to code. It's just easier to ask people, just jump. There's no fall damage. Jared's inviting us to his Coruscant house. I don't want to go to Coruscant. This is Christmas. I don't want to go to Coruscant. I'm gonna invite him. Cause I mean, come on. It is the Christmas. I'm hoping that he picks up my invite. Like, seriously, you think that he'd be, like, at least a little bit Star Wars'd out? Tad? Like, he's just like, oh, let's go to Star Wars.
Did he send you any pictures?
He sent me pictures. I think he's saving most of them for, like, a show. Like a big documentary at some point.
Here comes.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
This is a different Christmas cabin?
yeah.
There are many
Okay.
Christmas well, I'm sure, I'm assuming there's many. It's not too
I like
unusual.
This one better.
This one is
Do you
pretty
like
nice.
This one better?
It's nice.
It's more realistic. It's got more like
Come this way.
genuine
Hold
feel
on.
to it, but I think that the other one has more lights and fireworks as well.
Yeah. It was cozier. Oh.
There's a real ice rink. You can ice.
Yeah, I like how they've roped off the frozen lake. That's dangerous.
Yeah, for really tall people only though. Like, because if you're really tall, you're really heavy and you can break the ice. So that's why the flyer is very tall.
Who lives over there?
It's a VIP cabin. You have to spend money. It's for like couples, I guess. Like you actually have to spend. Because I look at it and it has like VR chat money symbols, so I'm assuming that's how people make their money. Colliders are on. Your colliders are on. You're gonna have to turn them off over there.
And yet they don't have sitting points? Why would they do that?
They might. Let me see. No, I don't think they do.
Who
I think
wants
turning off
on?
colliders is way more popular than having to code whole sitting points.
Goodness, I shouldn't have to calibrate a couch. I just want to sit.
There.
Oh.
My mom's trying. She's doing her best. Do you notice anything different about me?
You still got your Hershey bar pattern on your chest.
My chocolate.
Yeah.
I'm like
You have,
s'mores.
like, whiskers?
No, ignore those. That's it. We gotta fix that.
Very
That's-
thin whiskers.
That's something that I'm trying to fix. But other than ignore that. Also ignore the cheek fluff. We have to get rid of that too.
You're still.
He doesn't like his cheek fluff. I don't know
I don't like
why
it.
not.
No,
Why don't you
but
like your cheek
If you
fluff?
don't like the cheek fluff, then why are you purposely accentuating your other?
That doesn't have anything to do with cheek fluff. It's a weird question.
I would rather your cheeks be. Okay, no, I don't know what's.
Nose horn's
different.
gone.
Oh, yeah.
See?
I guess if I remembered there was a nose horn, I would have noticed that.
Also, the horns are longer. I think we got those.
Yeah,
because
that
Praise
was
doing
that
edits.
was the one thing I was thinking about is that the horns look different.
That's what Jacob was like. Oh, you got horns now. I was like, no, I always had
No, I knew
horns.
that there were horns before.
So you want to know what else though?
Still no pants.
Still no pants.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
But can they do this? Okay. They're like a threat display? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I can do a lot of things.
Oh,
They're cool.
yeah.
Can't actually fly with these though. I would have to use the flying feature, whatever the heck that is. I forget.
The wing membrane should actually extend all the way down to your tail, all the way along
Yeah.
your
See.
side.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. Why are you telling me how I should
Enough.
be built? I think it's messed up.
You've also got six. You got
Rude.
4 arms.
I do. I have
Those are
6. I have
hands.
6 limbs now.
Yeah,
Like I should.
hexapodal.
I am not. So it's like, as for Jacob showing up, we don't really we opened up a window, but we don't know when he'll show. I talked to him
just
about it. I'm surprised
Said
he
on.
yeah. I'm surprised he said that he might get on at all, considering like everything he has to do. He's really ultra worried about electronics, having to send them over. Like he's like super worried about having to. You're kind of you're melding into the couch because the colliders are off. So you're just
That's right. I got it.
So if you're gonna lay on something, like if you're gonna lay on the floor, then you're gonna need to turn on colliders. I guess that's
You can
kind
keep
of
talking.
better. It's better if you actually have a pillow under your head because your head needs to be slightly elevated.
I
But
got my battery pack.
yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it'll do. So he's concerned about sending electronics over because he's thinking that they'll break. I have no experience with that, really, but
They'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
he's really worried, he should disassemble the PC and pack every component separately and then reassemble it when he's here.
He's got a laptop, right? So I mean, like,
just his laptop.
Why is he afraid of a laptop breaking? A laptop.
It's not. He's mostly talking about like his VR headset. He's mostly talking about that. He's like, how do I
put it
like
in a case?
Yeah, well, it is in its case, but he says like they're super rough with it, and he also talks about like he's worried about the lenses. He says like the outer lenses are probably.
Case?
Where's he putting the case at? In the backpack or in checked luggage?
I would assume. I would I mean, I guess we could talk to him about it, but I would assume he's talking about his luggage.
If it has a lithium battery, you don't put it in checked luggage. They will not allow any electronics with a lithium battery to go into the compartment under the plane because they could explode.
Right, he did mention that. So it's
they
probably
have to be in the overhead compartment or in your personal.
Then again, when he's here, I doubt he wants to talk about it.
If he has that kind of like clamshell case like I've got, it's like egg-shaped. It's very rigid. Like
yeah, I have that. Yeah,
yeah,
it's very yeah. But he said the case was very, very tight because I was like, wrap it in bubble wrap and put it in the case, and he was like, it's so tight that you can't even wrap it in bubble wrap.
No, it'll be fine.
I'm like, if it's that tight, then it might be okay.
It's not gonna get rattled.
Yeah. So yeah, he's also dreading having to load everything up. Like he's like, you know, when they ask for your electronics, it's like, here's all the electronics. He says, I have tons, so many. That's mostly what he seemed concerned about.
Somehow he got there with them, or did he buy a bunch of electronics when he was there?
Drove him there. But he did make a trip there a couple years ago, and I'm sure he took. I don't know. He probably didn't have the VR thing, but he
no.
Other stuff.
Probably a pretty big hassle. Not on though. But I did say well, it's 7 to 9, so I had a world for us to go to, but I'd rather not do that without him. It might be like all we do with him if he shows up.
Well, I got on because I thought I was the one holding you guys up from going to the world.
From going to the world.
Well, I was under the impression that Jacob was going to be on, so I didn't know if it was a question mark.
We've all been lied to.
Oh, we gotta tell Jared what happened.
Go ahead. It's too weird.
So we were just hanging out.
Quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Is this like a
Mom's normal.
I didn't adjust my mic at all. Is this like a no talking zone? Like it makes me quieter because I'm closer to the wall?
Maybe.
Hallelujah.
So do you hear me now?
No,
normally?
It's been like that.
This world is really
all
pretty.
over the map, so no, it's not a zone issue.
Anyway, go ahead.
You can up my volume.
Also, my headset's not fully charged, so I might only have like an hour or two. I don't know.
As long as you last an hour and a half.
We'll see.
Okay, so we were just kind of hanging out in a world, and I was wanting to show off my new wings, but I didn't let anyone know about my wings. And so we were just talking, and we waited for Jacob to show up. Jacob shows up, and I'm like, I just said like I had talked about how my nose horn was removed, and then I also said, "Hey guys, I want to show you something."
It's like a surgery.
Yeah, I got my nose horn removed.
A nose horn removal.
Mm-hmm. And that was all I really said at any point. But then later on, I was like, "I want to show you something."
Yeah.
Just vague. I want to show you something, right? It could have been a new gift or whatever. I stand up in front of everyone, and then Mom just randomly goes, "Shouldn't you have wings?" That's what she
You're
said.
a dragon.
Shouldn't you have wings?
I
And
mean,
I'm
Never
like-
we
have
were
we
all
talked
always
about
thinking.
wings on him ever.
I have.
Never has been mentioned.
Mainly because
I've
his
never.
character
it
has
never
wings,
occurred to me.
and he
Never
doesn't.
occurred to me.
Yeah.
Well, he's a dragon, so why didn't it occur to
Right,
you?
but we
I
weren't
don't
even
know,
talking about
that's what-
model changes. We were just talking about. I just said I
No.
wanted to show her something. It could have even been like something on the map.
Well, it was
So-
clear that you were presenting. You were kind of like
I was standing in front of
telegraphing
everyone.
that you were
No,
about
I
to
was
reveal
that. I
wings.
totally was not
It
expecting.
had to have been like really transparent.
No, I
Just
made
the way
sure
you were
not
like
to mention
standing there.
because that would ruin.
It's a
That would
certain look when people there's like
Wanna
a certain
reveal their
lead up
wings.
when people are about
Wanna-
to reveal their wings.
their wing. Yeah,
Their wings.
That's just
Yeah.
kind of like a trope, and she
Mhm.
probably caught on.
just kind of like, oh, you guys hear that? It's a bell
You
ringing.
probably did all the cliches.
Mhm. Ding ding.
That was kind of weird.
So
Kinda
so
funny.
that I was like,
Yeah, did you have someone ring a bell?
no
when you
no
got your
no
wings?
no no. I was like I was like, oh, wings. You think I can just wish for wings? Like I can just say, oh, I want wings, and suddenly.
And I was like, so rude.
and then she goes
For all she knows, now you had wings the whole time. And you
well,
were
she
just,
she,
like,
she she said
confused.
why don't you ever use those?
Ah,
And then
okay, that's
and then
right.
and then she goes, wait, no way, is this what you were about to show us? And I was like, I said, this is
You
this is
spoiled the
absolutely what I was about to.
surprise
This
simply
is absolutely what
by
I was going to show you. I have no idea why you even asked. Yeah, very strange. I got a clip
Shouldn't
of
you
it.
like light up? Like, shouldn't there be like some light diodes all over your body?
Wait, what?
I just wanted to try it.
Oh, because you want me to start
Trying to-
lighting up.
He's trying to manifest
Yeah.
it.
Just like, shouldn't you light up like a Christmas
If
tree?
you
you,
already-
if you mentioned
Yeah.
it, it just happened.
No.
You could already breathe fire, couldn't you?
I actually had that.
Yeah.
I had that disabled. That was part of the surgery. Yeah.
Okay.
I had
Well,
the.
at some point, the surgery added these little like floss wires coming
Yeah,
out of
I
your
know.
mouth.
Trust me. Because here's the thing.
You need to go back.
Craze,
under that.
Craze, was streaming these edits, and I was watching all of them and giving like feedback and
Uh-huh.
and all that stuff. And I'm looking at it, I'm just like, this is so complicated. But what we did was like, we made a lot of changes. It was like, okay,
what
at least
she did.
right. Well, I mean, like
Not what
what
we
she
did.
did, but like as in what I was
Oh.
giving feedback for. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, it's like, okay, well, we don't. I was like, okay, well, things like cheek fluff. It's like, no, we don't need that. For some reason, it's on, right? So we disabled this the noodle option, and then for some reason, it doesn't like being disabled, and it like summons noodle ghosts.
Yeah. Well, you were saying sometimes when the model has an attribute disabled, it just folds it inside the skull. But
Well, yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have them before.
No, well, here's the thing though. It's weird because it's like when it's disabled, it completely goes away, but when you completely seem to strip it from the model, it leaves residuals, which is I can't figure out why it would. Do that.
I love when models have stuff like that.
But yeah, so I mean, like
Or just
yeah,
any type of
it does save
type
things
of
within the
modding
model. Yeah,
where you- yeah.
it's a way to
I've
save.
had that happen a lot where you're like you'll
things.
delete a file and then all something inexplicable will pop back up and it's like, but I deleted everything. Why is it now?
Jacob hates
here?
it. Jacob hates those kinds of bugs.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Model
I can't
glitches.
name many fans of that kind of
We went
issue.
to Lumio City from Pokemon X and Y last week, and this was after like Mom had left because Mom was going to like let Winnie out, and so Jacob and I were just hanging out of it. And this map was like better than I could ever do, but it was the buggiest thing you can imagine. Like it was like it looked fine, and as soon as you start moving around, the world just like fell to pieces, and it was so buggy. I was like, epilepsy warning for my stream because I was like, do not watch this portion because
Is
it's,
that accurate to the game? Maybe it was
No.
more accurate.
no, it was not accurate to the game. So that was very. And Jacob was like, I don't like this. I was like, yeah, I know.
Was he?
It's like I'm having a hard time with it myself.
This map has an igloo too. What's with these cozy cabin maps?
It's
Or
in
an
this,
igloo.
it's like when you're at the outside and it's snowy, you're thinking, oh wow, what can I add here? It's gonna be probably an igloo. I'm surprised they thought of an ice skating rink. That's pretty cool.
Is there even a single snowman?
I don't know. Once you get to the ice skating rink, you actually do like slide around and
Yeah, I saw the settings for it, so I
Mhm.
figured there was some coding.
And it makes you sound like you're skating.
it's like
Yeah. Even though I guess your feet are just not.
Mm-hmm. So by 8:30, if Jacob's not here, then I'm thinking maybe we'll just do the world anyway.
What was the last update anyone had from him?
Again, I'm surprised he talked about getting on at all.
Did he say maybe?
I mean, well,
He's on Facebook.
he's on Facebook. Did he see your? You keep vanishing. Did he see your message?
Yes.
Okay, so he knows. We talked about it last night. I said like 7 to 9 he could show up. And he didn't sound completely positive. I'll say that. But
Do your wings, like right now you have them fully stretched out, can they fold like this?
like what? Like
Like
I think the
see how
tightest.
mine are collapsed?
Let me see I think the tightest I can have them
Have your
back.
fingers splayed out like this.
I can do. Let's say that's wide. That's kind of that might be the
Better. I was
furthest I
just
can
watching
have
them
it.
clip through the
Yeah.
glass.
Trust me, there's gonna be clipping.
Oh,
Just get used to the clipping.
I just got my
There's gonna be clipping.
just hit. Yeah, I'm still having bad internet.
This map I've been kind of getting like some moments of disconnection. Oh, also,
It might not be the map.
let me know when you can hear me.
I hear you.
I mean,
Well, I
yeah,
mean
we
like
can hear
Jared
you.
because he's having issues. I've
I
been
can hear
having the tracker issue with the drifting legs has been happening. Like it was happening all day yesterday, and like
Oh, okay.
all day. And so I don't know if it's still happening, but it's basically like I was doing it last night. It like rigs my legs to my wrists, and so like when I move my wrists like this, my legs touch the ground, and when I move my wrists like this, they will even out or whatever.
Yeah,
it's very
it's
weird.
all
It's like
mixed up.
it's like
Yeah.
a marionette having wires attached
Yeah, you're
to it.
puppeteering your
Right.
your
So
feet with your hands.
I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, that's something that it hasn't done it all day so far, at least not during this session. But it's very uncomfortable when it does it, because then it's like, oh, I have to reset. Usually what I do is I reset my floor, because that resets the perception of the trackers. But that's just so annoying to do. Calibration also kind of works. Okay, let me see if I have anywhere else in the meantime.
Someone has ported the entire game Iron Lung into VR chat.
We are not doing Iron Lung. that I don't think Mom would enjoy.
No.
She might not. She doesn't know what it is. Here's a open ocean map.
Oh,
That could be fun.
I've got one. I've got one that we went
Do
to
you
when
like
you were
open
gone.
water?
Well, not really.
Okay, so I have one, but don't go pushing all the buttons. Why is this not working? Oh shoot.
We could go to some kind of a digital circus.
Probably too zany for Mom. Mom, you might want to move.
Viewfinder.
Thank you.
What?
I thought about showing this off.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. I'm a
Just don't go
Walk
touching all the
through that.
buttons or reading all the buttons.
It's not a...
Hello. Glad you're back. I'm not used to people chatting during VR chat. So I need to like keep checking the chat, but I do appreciate it. It says this is a Christmas update. Everything's on fire. What the heck? I'm assuming that's fire. No, maybe it's like just pretty yellow lights. Isn't that all fire is when you think about it? Whoop.
We all here? It just made a whale noise.
A
Yeah.
groaning sound.
Here.
Yeah. The thumbnail
Anyway,
made it
he
look
said-
like it's on fire inside.
Yeah,
He said
but
he's
then
gonna
I
go
thought
on
it.
for a little bit.
Okay, good. It might just be pretty yellow lights, but then again, I was thinking maybe that's all fire is just pretty yellow lights.
What the?
Welcome.
Nothing that was on the thumbnail is here.
Hold on, there's a lot of
They're like-
settings on this. Okay.
Christmas update.
Yeah.
Now, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Hold on.
I want to touch the prop that was the same. Oh, there. Yeah, those are lights. Do they have
Okay.
that prop that was recycled from Primeval?
I don't know.
That was only on 11's TARDIS, though.
So I have, according to Jacob, who has seen the newest season, there's some buttons over here that have spoilers, so I refuse to read them or touch them. But
Read them.
read them because it'll
What do
tell
you mean
you.
read them?
They'll say things that are spoilers. Like, you know, you wave your hand over it and it'll say a thing. So yeah, so this is literally the best TARDIS map I've ever seen. It's super detailed. Everything is
Okay.
client side. Sorry, no, server
I
side.
do not know enough about any. I don't think any of these are spoilers out of context. Of course, hitting them would probably.
Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Hey, there's some gaps. There's some gaps in the holes. Only on red, for some reason. Set it back to red.
Right, I can do that.
Loop back.
Um,
Loop back. Yeah, there. You see those? What's going on?
yeah. We gotta call the mechanic. They're
There's
another
more.
Time
There's a
Lord.
few all over.
The electrician. The doctor,
Christmas
the electrician.
activated, it says.
What the heck was that?
When we were in we were riding the Disneyland Railroad, and we're just sitting there, and we stop at a station. I don't even look at the guy, but I can just hear next to me. Like there's a girl sitting next to me, and I can just hear this guy. Instantly know the type. He's like that kind of fake charisma where he's like, ha 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 ha. And he's like sits down, instantly just starts
This
talking
sounds
away to this
kind of
girl who's very
judgmental.
uncomfortable. Well, he's kind of you get the vibe where he's like, how you doing? Like, how's your day going? Hey,
Oh, wait, they don't know each other?
Starts asking personal questions. Train keeps going, right? Guy just keeps bounce off the wall, just nonstop talking. Like we're just trying to enjoy the ride. He's just blathering her away. She was trying to say something about her girlfriend, and then he was talking about like how she should be called her ex-girlfriend because they're not married yet, and this girl's just super just like that. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Like he's just trying to say anything that's funny. Anyway, we're going through Toontown. Guy sees a sign that says Happy Holidays. Instantly keeps with this laughter. Ha ha!
Complete
They gotta change that.
explosion.
Ha ha ha! They gotta change that. And she just bites. She's like, why do they have to change that? He says, it's got to say Merry Christmas. It's got to say Merry Christmas, huh? And like just keeps laughing in between everything. She's like, why? Like not everyone celebrates Christmas. And he goes, they should.
They should.
Like, and he gets super
What are they
serious, but then
doing
he just
wrong?
keeps laughing.
Wonder
And
who
she's
he
like,
voted
they,
for.
They don't. Like she's super uncomfortable. She's like, well, they don't. Like not everyone celebrates that. They have it there because some people are celebrating other holidays. And he's like, they shouldn't. everyone should celebrate Christmas. And like he just goes off. We get to the next station, and Michaela and I are just off. And instantly, he's making comments about us getting up and like leaving. And he's like, "Oh, well, they're out of here." And I'm like, "Bye, bye, bye."
I mean, like,
It's like-
what happened to her? Like, you just left her
We just left
With
her.
this-
We just left her.
with this.
It was because we were about to go. We wanted to go through the dinosaur tunnel, and I knew that was going to trip this guy off. And I was like, we need to get off at the station before the dinosaur tunnel, so that we can get on a different train and go through the dinosaur tunnel, because this guy is going to lose his mind and laugh the whole time.
Dinosaurs.
Anyway,
They believe in dinosaurs. Oop, that was my bad. Hello.
I didn't want to risk it.
Looked no
Hey,
different
you look
than
like
when it was on
you
fire.
look like a
that one.
doctor.
Exactly.
it is pretty bright.
It looks like it's on fire.
You know what? Might as well.
Yeah, see, no difference.
Ah!
There's no difference here.
That's the explode button. You push it when you want to explode.
My car has
Okay,
that.
so where's this place you want us to go?
Yeah, let's go there.
Let's go do that. We're all here.
I've got a. Can you turn out the sonic screwdriver?
Sounds different.
Thank you.
It doesn't turn on for me.
Just
turn on.
Yeah, let it run
stays
through the cycle.
on.
Let it run through the cycle.
Just let go of it.
Oh, I still hear it.
Not at all.
What is that sound?
It's
It's the sonic
I don't know.
screwdriver
I wanna
and the
go somewhere
TARDIS
else.
is making whale noises.
Yeah, turn it on. Oh, is it
Christmas
fine?
has been
So you don't
activated.
see my snow? Gotta make
I
your
hit the
own
button
No, I
and
don't
I
see
still don't
snow.
see the snow.
I see it.
There it is.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
snowing.
there we go. Maybe I
Okay.
turned it
Is this
off.
canon? Is there a Christmas mode in the TARDIS? Because it should say Happy Holidays.
I haven't. The last
Everyone should
episode.
celebrate
I
Happy
still haven't
Holidays.
seen the Christmas special that they released. But it's the snow inside, kinda. Yeah. Give me a second.
Sure,
Let me.
why not?
All right.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Where we go? Where are we going? What's happening? I was tolling for someone. Oh, okay. Hey, we can't go through without Michaela.
What?
We need to wait.
What? Why are you saying we need to wait? He said we need to bring Michaela. Well, okay, well maybe we'll bring her again. Like, and he's gonna comment about my wings taking up so much space because it's a tight enclosure. You need to see this. What's the name of the world again? It's the 14th, 15th Doctor's TARDIS.
Yeah, but the Polar Express is like Michaela's favorite movie.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you can take her here, can't you? Is that illegal?
Well, if she gets on next week, we'll have to go back.
That's fine.
But yeah, it is the other world is the 15th. Let me show you really quick for you. Right there.
Why can't I adjust the music volume?
Doctor Who TARDIS 2025. Doctor Who TARDIS 2025 is the name of the world.
So is it just this room, or?
No. So hold on. I'm probably gonna get
Are we in
muted.
the tunnel? There's nothing outside.
So here's how this world is. The outside is dynamic. We will be going through several different environments. Sometimes we're in a tunnel like
I'm
this.
guessing
Oh.
we're definitely seeing different environments. I'm seeing the Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful.
that
Oh,
out
there
there.
we go.
I was
No,
hoping that
now I
wasn't
am.
the
Now I
case.
am. Now we're going over a bridge.
Now I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang it, I was hoping that
Now
wasn't-
I'm in the tunnel, so we just reversed. I guess.
It must be
I guess
who
'cause I
gets there
took so much-
first.
It might be because I took so much longer to load in. If it's synced for all of you,
Let me see if there's a.
I could rejoin.
Are we,
them.
and we're going to the
Oh.
North Pole.
Let me try to rejoin.
Some reindeer.
Because it seems like you're all synced.
Okay. But
Uh-oh.
I don't
Go
really
back.
think he did that on purpose. I don't really think it's gonna work. He's got a plan, but I don't really think it'll work.
Oh.
We'll see.
We We got a couple of these hot cocoa mugs.
I do.
You gotta
We
cut
went
up.
to, we went to the train
They're in
museum
my-
in Houston. Yeah, you put them in your
Yes.
Is that
just
an
so you
armoire?
know where they're at.
Yeah.
Buffet.
A buffet.
That's what's called.
You store china plates and stuff in a buffet?
Your face. China Hutch. Maybe it's a hutch.
There you go. That
Ah,
makes more
Hutch.
sense. Yeah.
I forgot how good the
you can't pick up
soundtrack
the
was
bell.
to this movie.
Yeah, they actually just added it to Disney Plus. I mean, we have it on DVD.
Okay.
Michaela has it, but
Is this the same guy that? I mean, like this. The name looks familiar. For some reason, I'm thinking Avengers and Halo.
where's his name?
Alan
So, what
Silvestri.
do you see out the window?
No,
I don't think Alvin Silvestri
Aurora
makes...
Borealis. I see
Aurora
water.
Borealis
Ah,
and
dang it.
water.
Aurora
No,
Borealis.
I'm still on sync.
At this
Okay,
time
well,
of year,
Right.
Hold
at
on,
this
give me a
part of the
second.
country, localized entirely over the ocean.
Okay, so it's weird though that we're seeing the same thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, you. Well,
Here's
I
what
hit
I'm gonna do.
rejoin, and I would have thought
No.
that
Well,
would have
I'm-
done whatever you're trying to do.
I am going to make a new instance, and we are all just gonna go into the portal at the exact same time. That should sync all of us, probably.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But
Then
also,
we'll all see
Unless it-
Santa at the same time.
Unless it desyncs
Exactly.
everyone.
but before we do that though,
There's
I'm gonna,
orcas outside.
I'm gonna wait because I just got a message from Craze asking if we're on, and so like if we're all gonna,
Does she believe in Santa?
you'll have to ask. I remember when I watched my brain keeps wanting to say Panda Express. Forgive me if I slip up. when I first watched Polar Express, I remember like seeing all the-
Panda Express.
they got to do like
Okay.
a crossover. They like
Oh.
Panda Express has to do like a Christmas Polar Express thing.
Yeah.
But when I
What were you talking
watched
about
it, I remember thinking as a kid, I was like, oh wow, it's an actual movie that realistically approaches how like how large Santa's workshop and everything would need to be, how incredibly hyper complex, and like
Yes.
I was like, this seems canon. This seems
This
right.
is grounded.
You know,
grounded Santa lore.
kind of, because I was like, oh yeah, you see all those gifts like in the huge. I was like, that seems about right. That seems about the right size.
Yeah, that's what
As
that Cade got for doubting. He's like, it need to be huge. It's like, well, it was huge, kid. Still wasn't
yep.
big enough.
I tried to make an ornament, but it just looked like a chair.
It looks like
No,
an
it's
upside down
great.
rose.
It looks like an ornament. But yeah, the studio that made that movie also made Marnie's Moms and Tim Curry's A Christmas Carol, which I both think were Disney movies, even though Polar Express originally was not. And then they went bankrupt. I think
What?
after the Tim
Oh.
Curry Christmas Carol. Though that is one of the best renditions of Christmas Carol I've ever seen. Muppets
Mhm.
Christmas Carol and the Tim Curry
Tim
realistic
Carrey.
CGI.
Hold
Jim,
up, I'm getting
Jim
a phone
Carrey.
call.
Who's the
Jim
Eggman?
Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Who's
I
the
always get.
Eggman?
I don't know why I call him Tim. Who's the Eggman? Who's
the Eggman?
Ace Ventura? Truman Show.
Truman Show.
Yeah,
Anyway, he plays Ebenezer Scrooge, but since he's CGI, they can age him up. But it's appropriately creepy. There's very disturbing.
I can
Not
imagine
just
because
very
you know
eerie.
the Polar Express scene with the puppet. I think that's creepy.
Sure. But
the
I mean,
scariest
that
part
was
of the movie.
scary. But they make there's just very eerie imagery in the Christmas Carol.
Well, I mean, he's supposed to be scared out of his wits, and so you gotta be scared too.
Yeah, no, it's appropriate. But they make even some of the like ghostly visages that are supposed to be more friendly, like very
He's taking a
ethereally
call.
creepy.
He's taking a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
What could be more important
But yeah, don't
than
leave this.
visiting Santa?
Don't try to leave this car. Don't
won't.
try to leave
But
the
really,
car.
they should let you pick up the bell and shake it, but they don't.
I'd get too many wings. I'd be like a biblically accurate angel.
That's not what that bell does. It's a different bell. Yeah, Polar Express was kind of a surreal movie too.
A bit. Let me what's his name? Alan. How do you spell that?
The composer.
S-I-L.
Well, his last name is
Got it.
Silvestri. Alan Silvestri.
Hmm. No, nothing really. I mean, nothing really that I'm super familiar with. Oh, he did Stuart Little. Nice
You know,
Museum.
that
He
makes- same
yeah, it does sound very
Night at the
Stuart
Museum.
Little. Wait, no, hold on. In several Marvel Cinematic Universe films, including the Avengers films. So I did
Wait,
get that.
Did he do the main
I think
theme
he
though?
composed the Endgame. I thought he was. Is he the one that composed Portals from Endgame?
Maybe.
The song that plays when they all
Did,
exit Portals?
who did the main Avengers theme?
Because his name sounds familiar.
Because that goes hard.
It's the only memorable piece of Marvel music.
Well, they were playing it all over Avengers Campus.
Yeah.
This might be the last time they're in VR or something.
Okay, no.
That happens. My headset.
I don't know.
Okay, don't. Like,
It might be
yours
desktop mode from
fits
now
in
on.
there so tight, nothing that.
It just
You're
says that
not
he
putting it
composed
on
the
the
Avengers,
right?
so maybe I
Well,
would assume
mostly-
so.
I
I would
am
assume that
putting
he's the guy
Why
who
don't,
did that.
so instead of
Can't
looking up
do
his work,
lithium.
search who wrote the Avengers
looked
theme
into
song.
it. I've looked into it.
And if
Who-
his name doesn't pop up.
Wrote.
If it's not unchecked, I can't take it at all. It won't fit anywhere.
You can
From
put
what
it
I've read.
in check
The-
in the overhead, or in carry on rather. You can do carry on in the overhead bin
Avengers theme.
if it won't fit in your
Can't
personal
put-
item.
you
But you
don't have
cannot
a
put.
carry-on?
Well, it
You
won't fit
can't
in my
put-
carry-on either. No. I'd
Well,
have to
if it
leave
won't
it.
He
then.
says that he
if it won't
looked
fit in
into
carry
it.
on, then checked baggage is your only other option.
And you're
Yeah,
sure
it was him.
It'll be okay and check
Okay.
with the lithium
I'm
battery.
not sure. Everything I
No, you
looked up
cannot.
says-
You cannot. Hard and
I went
fast
to the
rule.
Alaska Airlines website, and that's it.
It's not just
that
Alaska
VR
Airline.
headsets
In
are
no,
allowed, but-
no airline does not want. They don't want any electronic device in the undercarriage where they're storing all the luggage because lithium batteries. Very low statistical chance, but like someone's device could explode or catch fire, and then that's in the belly of the plane. They want it happening in the cabin where all the passengers are, so a flight attendant can put it out with a fire extinguisher. There's no one inside the cargo hold to put out a
Can
fire if
you
it starts.
take
Oh.
the battery out of it?
No, they won't even
Nah,
let you
it's
do
built-
that.
It's built.
You
You
can't
gotta
like
figure out what to do, Jacob.
you can't
I'll
explain to a
just
TSA agent like, oh, I took the
Desktop
battery
mode
out of it.
from now on. I guess I can't bring it then.
What?
Huh?
Wait, what?
How does it not fit in your checked? Can't you get just like another checked luggage bag? Like just make another, like it would cost money, but like get another suitcase, put it in it, and then have two checked items.
I thought every checked item goes.
Not
underneath
checked.
the plane.
Carry on.
Carry on. I didn't.
Unless they limit the amount of
one
carry-on.
Yeah, I think you can only have one carry on.
Well, could you
Figure
mail it?
out.
We need to brainstorm something.
I would search mailing it at that point.
I went to the website of the airlines and they say they allow VR and check luggage, but maybe not every VR headset has a lithium battery. I don't know. They say headsets allowed.
He's got an Oculus.
check luggage.
Well, no,
But
yeah.
maybe
Back
not
in the
every
day,
headset has
back in the
lithium
day, well, no, back in the
battery, I
day,
don't know.
headsets standalone headsets have a battery, but VR headsets that aren't standalone don't have batteries. Like a PSVR doesn't have a battery because you plug it into the PlayStation for the power.
What?
Well, I mean, I can do desktop. Oh, it's not that. That's what you do every single week.
We
Again,
have-
I would just try mailing it. Do FedEx. It would get here after you, but it would do.
Mm. Okay, well let's just do the reset thing.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay.
Give me a
Dad
second.
Says that he was able. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. My headset's at 15% power.
Dad said he was
Whoops.
able to check 2 laptops with lithium batteries.
Well, they say not to do laptops.
Yeah.
And check.
No,
When you
I don't
say
know.
Check, you mean
That's what
like the luggage that you don't take with you? Oh, to
Yeah,
Africa.
if he's putting the laptop like on the conveyor belt where they're scanning it through the thing, that's the luggage he's bringing into the
that's fair
fuselage, into the passenger area. All
checked
electronics
it.
have to be in the passenger area. Every airline I've flown on.
Well, you went online and it said that check VR headsets, but
And that's
But
what I
again,
read too. But
VR
you're being
headsets.
adamant that you can't do
Back in the
anything
day,
with
that might be
lithium
because that's
not in
probably
the
an
mold.
outdated
It
line on
does
their
have a
website
lithium
because
battery.
in there, since then, in the last couple of years, most headsets are now standalone and have their own power source.
Okay.
The airline website may be from like 5 years ago when headsets didn't have batteries in them.
Give me a second.
Well, I was gonna pack that immediately when I was done here, so I probably should get that figured out.
I mean, the thing
Oof.
isn't huge. I don't know why it can't go in your
Tracker started drifting
carry-on
again.
somehow.
Because I'm trying to store as
Bringing
securely
other
as
stuff.
possible, so I'm putting it in the original box.
We all need to be on the same page when I drop this portal, by the way. If we are not, then it ruins the whole thing.
Well, you don't- do you have a case for
carrying
it?
Case? You don't have a case?
Yeah, those boxes
No.
are big.
No,
Oh,
I've
those
never
boxes
He
taken
are
it.
doesn't
big.
have a case for it.
I've never taken it anywhere. I was storing it in the original box, which is very.
Why don't you buy
It's very
one of those
compact.
egg, those egg cases that Oculus sells
Well,
that
it's
are
a
like
little-
very
it's a little
hard?
late.
He leaves tomorrow morning. He
My
does not
flight's
have
in
time.
like 14 hours.
And maybe you can Amazon overnight it. I don't know. Where's this portal you keep?
We're
talking
going to
about?
need to go. We're going to need to sync this. If we don't sync going through the portal, then we're going to
I got
struggle.
13% battery. Let's go. I want to see some tap dancing hot cocoa chefs.
I don't
That will not happen.
think we'll be synced anyway.
It might not. All right, I'm going to drop it right
I already
here.
tried rejoining.
No, right
I don't know.
on the count of 3. We're going to go in.
And we.
All right,
Three,
I'm right behind you.
2, 1, go. That works pretty well for me. By Smoking Bones. This whole portion of the VOD might be muted because of the soundtrack, unfortunately. It all depends on like when we load.
All right, that was pretty much all of us at the same time. I see pine trees.
Anyway, I see snow.
It's a
You see
little-
the Borealis?
Yeah, I see Aurora Borealis.
Okay. As long as Kyle does, he's not telling us, so I'm scared.
Sorry, hold on. I'm turning the volume down.
I want to figure
I couldn't
them out.
when I tried.
Snow, Aurora
I do
Borealis,
too.
and hills with pine trees.
I definitely do too.
There we go.
You do
Yeah,
what?
we're all seeing the Borealis.
Wait. Okay. Tunnel.
Tunnel.
Are we in a tunnel?
Tunnel. I'm in a tunnel. It's
Okay,
black
no,
outside.
No, we're not.
Oh,
No.
I see snow. I was late going in. I goofed
Now
up.
I'm in.
I,
Now
like,
I'm in the
went-
tunnel. Okay, so we're only a few seconds.
All right. So it's a delay of like 5 seconds.
Tell me when you see the tunnel. Are we in a tunnel now?
Now we're in the tunnel.
If it's
Okay,
black
we're
outside,
all-
then yeah. All right. Yeah.
It's just
All right.
that- it's
Let's
just when
go.
you
Can we go
join,
to the
I guess.
engine? I want to see those
I
kooky
wanna know
engineers.
what things
There are no
you
people up
on
there.
carry-on that's
It's
so-
probably the most underwhelming portion of the engine.
Who's driving the train?
But just,
The box.
I mean, like,
The
just
box
this way.
will not fit.
Of course, if I'm in the lead, obviously, I'm going to
In
be
my
obscuring those
carry-on.
people, but whatever.
Wrap
Um,
it up in a bunch of clothes
Don't.
and put it,
Don't.
Oh, these little beds.
put it in your
Sleeping.
Yeah,
carry-on.
you can sleep on these
Nice.
things.
That will not. That
Wow,
doesn't
you're
work.
right. I-
Wait,
Every
what?
electronic that you put in your carry-on or your personal
I wish there was like a
taken out,
clip on and you like
put
lay
in a
down.
tray,
you know.
and go through a scanner, which means I would have to somehow.
But hey, you
wrap
could if you could like
everything
levitate
back.
yourself.
How would
that
I
could
wrap
work.
everything back? As how would I? I wouldn't have time to do that.
Oh my god.
Both times I've done this, I don't have time to like neatly pack everything back into the thing when I have like 20 electronics.
I
If
would
you're
just
just going
mail
on a
some of
trip-
them.
It may be. If you're just going like a short trip, you don't have that many electronics, it's different. But when you're moving and you have like 20 different things that's gonna have to go into trays, I'll need like 3 separate trays.
Whoop.
I would have to unwrap the headset.
Uh-oh. I need to see who that
Yeah, I
was.
only bring my phone and my
Everything that's in.
tablet.
Thank you, Kalim14 for
put
the
it
follow.
in
It's
the
appreciated.
tray, have it go to the scanner, and then somehow
Yes,
wrap
in
it
your
all back
old
up
same
and
worlds.
go online without
There's a lot of
without-
fun worlds out there.
Let's
Hey, how you doing?
Commandeer
the
this
50 people
locomotive.
behind, without
Commandeer the
causing traffic.
locomotive.
Actually, judging by the direction we're going, the engine is actually
I know.
that away.
But there's not. Here's the thing. We can check out the engine after, but
You're
You're saying the caboose is more exciting than the
You're
engine?
just staring in your
there's
whole
nothing in
You're
the.
loco.
There's nothing in the-
Motive.
Check back.
There's nothing in the
Yes.
engine. Except for, I mean, there's gears and stuff, and I'll admit you can pull the whistle. That is
I don't
true.
even have those.
There's gotta be a firebox. And coal.
I don't have those.
Yeah, there's coal.
loves
What-
coal on
yeah, why you want
Christmas.
coal so bad? But I feel like that's something that like we could do at the end because I feel like I
Over
want
the
to
ocean now.
retrace what I did
This happened in the
when I
movie?
got in here.
No, they
Did
did
they
not
just,
go
like,
over the
go
ocean in the movie.
ocean?
They did
I
not
know they
go over
the
open
huge
ocean. in the
ice.
movie.
They go over the whole
Yeah, they
like,
go over a
ice
huge
thing.
ice lake, but they don't
Get
go over the
derailed.
ocean. I can tell you
Yeah.
because Michaela makes us
Oh,
watch
dolphin.
it every year.
Is that a
That
dolphin?
that we don't. Well, that is an orca, which is a kind of dolphin. Yes.
I see it.
Oh yeah, there's an orca. I didn't see the white on its face. Some horse belly.
Though the people that try to correct other people, where they call killer whales whales, and then the other person goes,
Oscar
"Oh,
Group
actually,
hanged
they're
off,
dolphins." Well, all dolphins are technically whales,
Really?
so orcas are whales. So
I hope that we could be a fun place for you to hang out, even though we will only be on for.
so
bit.
the original dumb person's right.
Your whiskers.
You know,
Alright. Follow me.
you can always buy a more
All right, mom, we're gonna
I
go.
really
I'm
don't
gonna
need-
die.
I don't
I have
need
8
anything
minutes
else.
left. Like, come on, let's.
I don't need any sort of more updated.
Oh my God, the door's actually open.
Right.
Well, at
So-
least it's.
Yes.
Maybe someday.
You know, they jump
I don't-
between cars. Like, this feels safer than it does. in the
Enjoy.
movie. Oh, this is it. This is it.
What's
That was it.
Where do we go? What are we doing?
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, be my guest.
Oh, you clicked the door.
It's just
Oh, oh,
constant doors.
What if you fall off?
Don't!
He's gone.
What the what? Why? Why is he always the one to fall?
That wasn't in
Why are you always the one to jump off of a pit or a train?
Because I want to see if you can.
You, like what would like imagine if that was in the movie? What would Tom Hanks do? Oh, there he goes again. What the? All right, look, I'm just.
that is a cool feeling though. If you grab this bar over here and you peer over.
They put flares in the chairs and you can't click them again.
I'm sorry. Close the doors
This is how
behind
gotta
you.
sit. This is just how you gotta sit.
You can turn off colliders in the car.
Oh, okay.
What? What is?
You're because you're stuck in a. Mom, look, Mom.
What?
She can
Walk
be
through the door.
strange. She could be very strange.
She got stuck in a corner.
All right, just close the door. We're closing
I was-
this.
You were kind of like purposely sticking
Alright.
yourself in a corner.
Public address 1, all cars. 2, locomotive. 3, observer car 4. Call box. Who wants to be
So-
the nerdy kid with Mandark's voice?
Oh boy. No.
Montezuma used to drink hot chocolate.
I can't reach it.
So yeah, it goes back a couple cars.
There it goes.
You can turn colliders off
Does
in
it
the
have
main car.
caboose? Well, it's too late for that now.
What's the temperature like there right now?
I'm hitting the emergency stop.
I tried.
Damn. I'm gonna die.
It's been raining for
Any second now. I have 6 minutes.
We gotta get to the caboose before you die.
Really nice.
Come on.
At night.
Is this your dying wish? You get to the caboose.
What? I forgot the caboose was nice and Art Deco. We can have like a sad musical number back here about how poor we are.
Again.
Can I go on?
Can't afford music like that. Don't! This is not. This is dangerous. Get down.
I hear him saying.
I'm a hobo ghost.
Yeah, well, what if we go and do a cave? What are you gonna do then?
What? I hear them above us.
A hobo ghost roasted.
Guys! Guys!
Oh my god!
No! Get down! Get down! Oh my god! Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh, oh no!
Right as we got up here, I was delayed by a bit, but right as we got up here, I see the top.
Look out! Icicles! Icicles!
Slide off.
Like, I just stared, I was like, surely not. I just see the wall coming.
Oh,
Got up here just in time.
hold on! I screwed up my trackers doing that. Hold on.
He broke his hand.
I broke myself. Give me a second.
Hot chocolate.
Didn't even drop my hot chocolate.
Hell no, my hot chocolate all time. Yeah, this happens in the movie, and there's a little spirit guy on top of the train.
Yeah, my trackers
that
that my pseudo trackers that don't exist got all intermingled. They're not actual trackers. Are you kidding me?
Everybody get down.
Again? Oh. Whoa. Oh, well, this is a lot
At
taller.
least the roof's higher.
Yeah, it's a lot taller. That's cool.
Okay, get down again.
Oh no. Oh. Why are we up here? He's obsessed with the engine. He wants to get to the engine. Oh god. Okay, look, you got to pull it. Was that worth it? Was that risking our risking our lives?
Die.
We are all about to die. Do you want to, like, if you die on top of the train, maybe you'll become like a hobo ghost up there.
I want to be a firebox ghost. Can I open the firebox? I can't.
Firebox ghost.
There's a house. Someone lives out here.
Yeah,
Do we actually get to the North Pole?
I don't think so.
Look it up.
What are you Google searching?
Yeah, honestly, I would just go to a forum and see how other people fly with their Oculus Quest. They probably just put them in their
Yes, it says
their
the
carry-on.
best thing to do is carry on.
Cold.
Who wouldn't
Yeah.
do carry on?
Who wouldn't do carry-on? But people aren't traveling with the original box. That thing's huge.
Well, I have a 3S. It's actually kind of pretty small.
Okay, but do you have
The
a,
S
like
stands for small.
a little cloth thing to put over the lens? Like I have a little foam
No.
insert that I put over my lenses. You can just
No.
chuck it in a backpack at that point.
You know what's so
Yeah,
funny?
I have 2 minutes. I'm going to train heaven.
You're gonna die. You're going up to the big
Yes,
railroad
you can
station in the
check your
sky.
Oculus MetaQuest and check luggage, but it's highly recommended, bold, and often required by airlines to carry it in your carry-on.
It is required. You're
Usually
probably running an
that-
AI thing.
You'd have to check the specific airline. That's
Yeah,
in general.
It's so funny. I'm laying right
Well,
next to
I
my
know
space heater, and
airline
it's so warm.
wants, again, airlines
I'm
want,
throwing my hot
if
chocolate
anything
out.
goes wrong, they want it in the cabin where the flight attendant's
I missed
gonna
it.
test the problem.
Yes, we understand.
I can't imagine an airline that would kind of be, like, that would be sketchy if they're like, yeah, just chuck your potentially
wrong with-
explosive device in our fuselage.
We gotta figure this out.
Well, Jared, if you have anything important to say, you gotta say it now. Like,
This,
because
the ocean has a
Yeah, I was
crack
gonna-
in it.
there's a crack in the
That is
bottom of
pretty
the ocean.
Oh, no, it's an ice shelf. This is an
Crack
ice
in the
shelf
bottom
under
of
the
the
ocean.
ocean.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, my last words were
Makes more sense.
inaccurate. That's
You gotta say something accurate. Say something. Say the most accurate thing of all time.
I
you
was
don't want-
wrong.
No, that's a good one. That's it. That's it. Don't say anything else. All right. Bye.
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 Did he jump off the train? I did.
Yeah, he just went right off. He went right
I
on. He
looked
just,
back and he was gone.
yeah. I know that seems like a mysterious
Wow.
ghost thing to do, but no, he literally jumped off the train. I turned back around and he was gone. So
Oh, Jacob.
we got. I mean, we've got time to come up with a strategy here, right?
Not really. I was literally gonna log off early today because I need to put this in the box in the bag.
Okay, it's not gonna happen. You cannot check. You're gonna get there. They're
Well-
gonna say, "I'm sorry, you can't do that." You'll end up leaving it there. Okay.
Then I'll just do desktop mode, I guess.
Look,
from
look.
now on.
Do you think it is possible to have it mailed here, and in the meantime, you just use our extra VR chat or our extra VR headset?
Yes, I think that is-
checked the cost for mailing things. It's like $100. For some reason, I always thought it was cheaper. I've looked into shipping things, and like for some reason, it's insanely expensive, and I don't
You
know why.
could-
Because when
you
you
could
buy
get
something from like
$100.
eBay and you pay shipping, at that point, that's not. I don't think it's worth it. This
get a
is
Christmas
the only
gift.
time I really.
I mean,
I got this for
seriously.
Christmas last year.
A Christmas
this
gift.
is my Christmas present last
It was
year.
just a hand-me-down, right?
The one I'm using right now?
Oh,
No,
this
I
is
got
what
this
you
for
got
Christmas.
yourself
I got this last. This was all I got
God,
my
why
last
didn't you-
Christmas.
You're not leaving a Christmas gift.
Well, I am leaving. I also got an electric tea kettle last year, and then I have to leave. So I am leaving at Christmas.
Tea kettle.
Okay.
Also
I do
adult.
not want you taking it tomorrow because they will tell you you can't take it.
Well, I can't take either way then.
So you're gonna either have
But-
to have Ray mail it. And yes, it may cost $100. I don't think it's gonna cost that much. We've had very heavy boxes. It might be $30. I think it's gonna be
That-
100.
Can you ask Dad? What does Dad think
I
about
did
the
not see
mailing?
anything that soon.
I'm
All
sure
right, thanks for
Dad
stopping
would
by.
agree.
Sorry, I didn't see that message.
That's
Um,
the
and
best
if I can
option.
somehow-
Isn't he right
if I
there?
wrap it in, if I like wrap it in bubble wrap or something, put it in my carry-on, I still have to take it out and put it on like their conveyor belt.
Okay, so yes, you're gonna have to put all
But,
your little
but then
electronics
it's
on
also
the conveyor
then
belt.
it's also only in bubble wrap. And like I
But
don't
it's
know how
on
to
your
protect it.
carry-on, and you're protecting it and taking and know what's happening.
Well, it goes in
to
the
it.
overhead. I don't know what
Hey.
happens to it. I don't even know if I can fit that, and that would be without the box.
You either
The box
you
is
either
pretty
do a
packed
carry-on
securely.
or you leave it at home, or you leave it with Ray.
I know.
It
I know
happened,
$100. If it is that
I know it
much,
sounds like a lot.
seems like a lot of money, but
it's number one.
No, you gotta-
I
well, you
am
gotta
almost
consider that
positive
at
it
that
wouldn't
point-
cost that much.
I had everything I've.
don't fall off the train. I know you're on the very edge. you're gonna like fall off in the middle of our conversation. Oh
Get
my
over
gosh!
here. Get back up. Get back on the. Why are you doing that?
Whoa! don't. Ah! He's okay. He's fine. So yeah, I
So,
mean like,
yeah, either wrap
it-
it up and carry on, or leave it.
and if you leave it and have it
I
mailed
don't
here,
know
we
if
have an
it's
extra
I'd
set
have
that
to
you
do
can
some-
use.
I'd have to do some
Yeah.
crazy rearranging. Well, if I mailed it, I honestly I don't really care what amount of time I would be able to use it, as long as I get it up there. If I have to go desktop mode for like 3 weeks, I don't really care.
Okay, let's do that. But you're gonna have to trust Ray. to
Or-
leave it.
Or try to fit it in the carry-on, I guess. But I'm telling you, it's the most by far the most stressful part about the entire experience being at an airport is having to fill up all those bins, and I've never taken this much stuff before, so it's gonna be that times like 3. It's gonna hold up the whole line. I'm gonna have like 3 whole trays
Don't
full
worry.
of so many
Please
things.
don't worry about that. People
Uh,
have all sorts of things they have to put in their trays. Hey, if somebody says anything, you say, "I'm moving back, moving home. This is all my stuff."
And then it's impossible to get it back.
Sue me.
Those other times, I cannot like.
You'll
fit-
have to repack it, yeah. But
Yeah,
you could put
then,
it
like,
in to
in-
begin with.
Rough. I can already barely zip these things closed because they're like
I
they're
would.
too full. I'm having to leave so much
That's
stuff.
a consensus. Either get it in your carry-on, or have Ray mail it, which is probably your best bet.
Everything I mean, I did research. It was saying you could do check, but
No.
maybe it is outdated information. They're not thinking they have lithium batteries in them because they're talking about like
Every-
older corded VR headsets. I don't know.
I mean, here I was I was specific. Oculus Meta Quest. Yes, you italic can check an Oculus,
I know,
but it's
You
highly
can.
recommended and often required to carry it in your carry-on.
That's why
due
you-
to its lithium
Well,
battery.
never mind.
So
I was gonna say the
you
worst
do
case
not want to
scenario.
risk that.
I was gonna say I could try it and check, and if they don't let me, then I swap it to the carry. No, I wouldn't be able to. I
No.
wouldn't have bubble.
No,
I don't
no, do not wait to that point. Well, at least you have the option of having Ray mail it, and that is a definite option.
I
Okay.
guess.
It's not like you're having to leave it in the middle of the nowhere
No.
in the forest.
No.
If something does cost like $100 to ship, at that point it's like that is when you start
Here's another
considering maybe
thing.
getting a different one, like a better one. Because it's like
Here's
$1,000
another-
I could have gone to
Okay,
something
it
maybe
wouldn't.
a better. I don't know.
It's the start of the price, but
It's not
Yeah.
gonna cost $100. But here's another thing.
Everything.
If you're gonna have Ray mail it, get an Amazon case for it. Because when it's packed in a case, like Jared said, it's tight.
Yeah, I know.
There's
I just
nothing gonna
never take
happen
it
to it.
anywhere. I've never.
Well,
Like,
hello.
this is the one time I would ever. I get the case for the one time that I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
It is real tiny, so I guess with enough bubble wrap, I might be able to. I could just barely close any of my stuff. So
well,
It's
maybe the
gonna have to do
other
some
stuff you have in
Tetris
there is less
rearranging.
important than that thing.
I mean,
Maybe it would
mostly-
cost less
it's a lot
to
of
be
clothes.
mailed.
Might have to. Maybe.
Well, we're gonna have to think through. We're gonna. We should probably go do
Yeah, I was gonna pack it when I was done.
that. Yeah.
I may never use it again. Well,
you
if I
may
put it in
never
the
use
carry-on,
it again.
I can manage to
don't
put
be
it in the carry-on. It wouldn't work. I use it. I only use it when we do this, and so like I don't need it.
So the only time
Yeah.
you use the headset is when you're playing with us, or
Is with us.
Yeah, pretty much. I had some games on it, and then I didn't get around to playing them. So like I could do desktop.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine
okay,
doing
alright.
desktop mode anymore.
Alright.
Well, when I only do it when we are doing this, and also
You wanna be a
the
deskie?
reason we mainly started doing this is because I was so far away and I didn't talk to you guys that much. So we like did this to talk to each other.
Well, like
But
you
if
said,
I'm there, I don't
everybody's
need to do this to
working,
talk
so-
to you guys anymore.
yeah, this.
I don't need to be here to chat. I don't need to be in VR chat to chat anymore.
No.
So I don't know if I need VR. Or VR chat. And we're kind of running out of maps. I feel like. I don't know.
I mean, but not. I mean, look at this though. How are we running out of maps? This is one of the best maps I've ever found. It's so cozy.
I know, but we're sitting here and talking.
Well, that's what
And we
it's
can
called
sit
VR
here and
We
chat.
could have the.
And we can sit here
We
and
could
chat.
have
and
the.
re-
We
yes,
could turn the
but we're
fire
doing it
on in the
because
living
I'm-
room and do
because
the
I'm
same
2,000
thing.
miles of. Well, no, you can't sit on the back of a train
Well,
with a
okay.
Borealis.
Look again. This to
But-
you. You're on a
But I
computer.
think we
To me, I'm on a train
think we
in the North
mostly-
Pole,
started doing this because I was over 2,000 miles away.
sitting in cold.
Like, so we could talk to each other.
We were. I mean, like, when did we?
aspect.
We started
That's
playing.
what I'm saying.
I guess technically, like, when did you leave? You left it. You left in like
I got
October?
again. I got this headset for last Christmas, so we didn't start doing this till like late December or January. I
Right.
didn't even have a headset on.
But I got into VR chat before that, like about a month or two before that.
Yeah, you probably weren't streaming.
No, well, I think I don't know if I was streaming it, but I was definitely doing VR chat stuff, like in November, and maybe
I was a while ago
October.
with the wired one, but I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
maybe. I mean, it wasn't part of our itinerary, I guess. I'll have to find out when we first started doing that.
Yeah, I could have sworn you were still.
Nah.
Weird. Time is weird.
No, I've looked back in his like stream archive for our first VR stream with it too, and I also never, I had the old wired one, but we weren't on VR time. And then I didn't get this until last Christmas, which I was here for, because
mean-
I had the video call on Christmas.
I mean, like we
Does
like.
Ray have one? You're probably gonna
No.
want one to play with. He doesn't?
He doesn't really care about VR.
I didn't either. I'm glad Jared's not here for me to say that.
Yeah, it's a different person.
But also it's like, I mean, Jared's here and he joins
I
us.
wonder if this tunnel's
My
actually
poor
gonna
wings.
hit.
Oh wait, no, my wings. It's touching the top. It's grazing
No,
up against
I'm
the
safe.
top.
I'm safe.
This, I am.
Yeah, but
In
my
more
point
pain
is,
than
like,
I've
you
ever
don't
been
have
before.
to be on here to talk.
No.
I mean,
don't
we
have
never
to.
did. I guess I could have been on Discord, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
I'm just trying to gauge
Do
how
your
much would be
best.
lost. Like,
Oh, how much would be lost? I mean, like,
I like it, but like, I don't know if we
Have
we could be
him
doing anything. I guess we don't have other games, I guess, to play. There aren't other games that we just, I don't know.
I mean,
Or
no
we
other
could
games where we
just
just sit
sit
around
and
and
talk.
chat.
In the real world.
yeah. Well, we plan to do that more. We're gonna try.
Wow, are we announcing that?
How
Is that
often? How
happening?
often do you still like do daily walks? Like an hour? I mean, it's probably cold.
Hour?
It's probably pretty cold.
We never did
I
it
thought
for
it was
an
like
hour. We did it for
really?
like 30 minutes.
Maybe
I thought we
40.
do like almost a mile.
It depends if
That
it
night, we're
depends
gonna
if we-
go
around
back
those other
up this
neighbors.
week.
It depends if we take the long route.
It's never been an hour. It's always like 30 minutes.
Huh.
Anyway, we're gonna try to
Well,
do
it's probably
that.
pretty cold.
Well, better than hot.
Walking out in the
most.
cold. Yeah.
I'd rather be cold.
We're going up across a very large crevasse.
A crevasse.
Crevasse. Not anymore though.
So
Now it is.
I'm packing things mentally in my head.
All right. Well, why don't
like
you
mental
go do it
playing
Tetris.
Tetris.
for real?
I'm playing Tetris
For
mentally,
reals.
and I can probably put it in my carry-on, but it means that more fragile things are going to be in my checked luggage where they throw them.
Which
like
they
they're-
probably will not get. You pack
What?
them around a bunch of your clothes, they probably will not get broken.
if it doesn't
They
get
probably
lost.
won't.
I read something like 1 in 10
Oh, poop.
luggage things either get damaged or completely not returned to the person. It sounds like it's a whole gamble when you do that. Mine's already damaged. I bought it at like a Goodwill for 20. It's got cracked.
I know. I hope it
wheels.
gets you. Yeah.
One of the wheels is popping off.
Wheels.
I tried to glue it. It didn't work. I ran out of super glue, and then I didn't have time to buy more super glue. So that wheel's just kind of. I
hope
tested
the
wheel on it,
holds up.
and it works temporarily. For now, I don't know how long. I only need it once,
You can
pretty
just
much.
drag it. Yeah, you just need
Well-
to get it to the.
It's real heavy.
Well, you'll have to get it from carousel.
I'm gonna have 3 bags. That's gonna be a lot,
I know.
and they're all very heavy. And then you gotta.
Working out. You're all
you gotta
buff
play
now, right?
You gotta play revert
All
now.
the construction
I-
work that you're doing, you're like burly.
Stick. No.
It's like that's how he looks. like
Yeah.
a
Like a
like a
skeleton.
skinny goat.
Oh well, we're going to
Am I
we're gonna
falling
beat
off
your
the thing?
sandwiches.
I have sandwiches. I eat sandwich. I eat
So
pretty good sandwiches actually. I actually grill them all now. I like can't have a sandwich now unless I'm grilling it on a stove.
Grilled PB&J.
I've realized how good they are
Mm.
We had that
when you
that
grill
little
them.
electric panini sandwich things. It kind of squishes them, but it's still
Yeah, that
kind
kind
of
of
real.
flattens them.
They make sandwich makers that do.
So I'm almost definitely not gonna play Overwatch tonight.
Okay.
Even though I probably won't sleep either, but I'm gonna pack my laptop and I'm gonna want to. I don't know. But are you probably going to play Overwatch? I guess I can talk about it in person. But I was gonna say Tuesday. I think it's maybe like the new season.
Yeah,
So
probably on
we'll
Tuesday.
split it
Just kind
in
of
a
the
couple days
usual.
anyway.
I can see myself doing it on Tuesday because that's the season opening. So, yeah, I could probably just skip doing it tonight. I don't know. Her ears go down when she's
Sometimes
crouched, I think, and then she stands up. They go
Sometimes
up.
you change expressions, and I'm not. I don't know.
So Jared showed that where if he crouches in person, it lowers his ears. So it's just how that model works. If you're crouched and you lower your ears, it's an interesting way to program it. Ah, I need to figure out what's going on with my fake trackers because they are weird.
It's gonna be a whole like 10-hour process. How far away is the airport from your house?
That'll be like 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, really? I thought it was like an hour. What was traffic? It might be an
It
hour.
depends on traffic.
You'll be able to sleep in the car.
Hour traffic.
It's like 2 hours from where I am right now. Then you have to get there hours early.
How long is
Flight
the
4 hours.
wait? So how long's
It's
the
like
plane
a
trip?
10-hour broad. The plane trip
About 3
is like
and a
4
half.
hours, which isn't that bad. It's about
Nope.
3 hours.
Especially if
45
especially if
minutes.
you fall
Trip from
asleep.
Vegas. Yeah, it's his plan.
Yeah,
I mean, like-
the car ride combined is almost the same way because it's like 2 hours there to the airport
Yeah.
and like an hour back.
That's so weird.
But that means it's 7 hours of sitting in transport and then like
That's a
2
day.
hours of trying to get ready for the flight. Yeah,
At
it's
least
a
you
whole,
don't
like,
have to
10 hour
run around. I mean, at least you don't have to like.
I will have to run around that airport, especially if I get lost.
Aside from that, we live in an age
I know
where,
how
where
at
you can just
least I
sit
know this
down
time
and
that
vehicles take you places.
if my data starts freaking out, I guess I restart my phone because last time I got lost and the data was not working. Although even if I had contact, I don't know how anyone would help me. How is anyone gonna navigate? I could tell them I'm lost. How are they gonna help me navigate the inside of the airport?
There's lots of people there who are available to
Yeah.
help you.
Yeah,
direct
I
you
was
to
just
where
saying
you
last time I remember you freaking out because I couldn't contact anyone and I was lost. But even if I could contact someone,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
how would they help? I could just tell
Well-
people, hey, I'm lost. I'm gonna be a while. I'm lost.
My
Oh, that's a crevice.
my left hand has died. My
Yeah,
left
I
hand is
know.
dead. I am right now.
I noticed.
My right hand's
So
going
that's-
weird, right? Yeah. So,
Oh,
so
we-
look,
I
look at
noticed a while ago.
look at my left hand. It's just it can't move. So
Yeah, it's like
Oh, that's the one that died. You're right.
this one was going weird because I'm
freaking out.
using my right to grab the battery on the left.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed if you have the wrist straps on and let go of your controllers, your hands will do this.
So broke your hands.
funny.
Okay, so right now I'm like I've got an extra battery. I had one on standby, and one of these batteries is dead, and one of them ain't.
almost
really
definitely
hoping this
not.
is the
But
living
can
room.
you bring? I don't. They're probably cheap. Probably doesn't matter. But like, I have 4 rechargeable batteries, a battery charger. I don't even think I'll bother. Probably just buy more.
Oh, I've got one.
But that's where I get all my batteries.
My Christmas
Rechargeable batteries, maybe.
present.
Rechargeable batteries.
I mean, like, yeah, this is an adult Christmas present.
What, you can't fit that in anywhere either?
Well, rechargeable. I just don't really want it. I realize there's probably no problem with it, but I would feel. Wait, I don't know. I guess you could put them in a bag. Like, I don't want to look up another thing.
Fill up.
Put rechargeable
Yeah.
double A's in my carry-on.
Right.
You probably can, but
Okay.
there's too much.
Yeah, you're
So
probably
many
right.
things I'm looking up. Can I pack this with this? Could I put this here? What am I gonna have to scan? But it's so much
almost
worse when you're moving so many things.
all over.
It's about to be all over. Good. There's the crevasse again.
I'm in a tunnel.
Yeah, give it a bit. Eventually, like, if we ever come back here, or if I bring anyone here, we're probably gonna bring Michaela
Here we are. Oh my
we just
goodness.
we just gotta make sure to
Yeah, I'm just
keep
I'm just
everyone
gonna-
relatively synced up.
Yeah, I guess it depends on when you join the map.
So much work went into this map. It's crazy. Like, so, like, the 2 different kinds of tunnels, so
Keep
many
doing
different
it.
kinds of environments. You can pull the
Right.
whistle.
Make sound. Oh,
Oh my. How
Right.
neat.
Nice. About the only thing you can do in there, but yeah. Yeah. After like family night, if we do that, depends.
Okay.
But it really delivers in VR. Just saying. Like, it delivers. It's probably one of the most impressive maps I've been on. Honestly.
When do we get to the North Pole?
Well, this is the North Pole.
Oh.
Hooray!
When do we get to Santa's workshop?
You believe in Santa Claus?
Oh.
That's- eventually, it would be cool. It would be cool if literally at some point you do like go through like the North Pole, like, and all the crazy factory stuff and all the lights. That would be fantastic. But that would be an insane amount of things to model. There you go.
well.
All right. Well,
Alright. Jackie, we'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, and then once you're like off the plane and
That's when I get lost.
well, I mean, like once you're off the plane and you finally get into
Trying
the
to
car,
find
as
the-
soon as you get
the
into that
pickup
car,
location.
you
Well,
don't
when
have to worry
get
about
off the
anything
plane,
else.
The first thing you're gonna look for the carousel for the luggage. You get your luggage, then you go.
Yeah, I don't even know where that is. I don't know where any of these
Pick up
things
and
are. I'm
drop.
gonna have to.
Well, there should
gonna
be
have a time.
signs that say, or ask again. Just
I'm pretty sure I did it last time because they didn't have space for my carry-on or something. They had to do that, but I already forget how I did it.
We had to have our luggage moved to another terminal at a point, so you have to maybe pay attention to see if that happens. Most importantly, keep your phone charged. That's the most important
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Because then you can ask, like, if you have that trouble. I'm assuming you will have data
Do you
at
know-
the airport.
Do you know what her car looks like?
What color is her car? What color? What
I'm
not
color
sure.
is?
What?
ask
Who?
at the last
Is
second. Or I guess you can just
Kristen's
ask.
Oh,
car.
Kristen. So
Silver.
okay. I think it's a soul. I think it's like
Huh?
Is it a
It's
soul?
a silver Kia Soul.
Color? Soul? Oh, I'm gonna have
It's
to look that
a
up. I don't know what that is.
silver Kia.
Silver Kia Soul.
Souls look very
Alright.
unique. They're like compact,
yeah, souls are very
squarey.
unique. Look them up.
But yeah, I don't
Look
even
up the
remember
body
Souls are
type.
where the pickup is. I'll have to. I don't know. Probably get lost again. The same airport.
Just look at the signs. You did it last time.
I got lost last time.
Well, I mean, okay, so you get lost. I mean, got
Well, it's
plenty of signs and
very
plenty of people to direct you.
inconvenient for the person picking you up when they. Because
Oh,
you have to like drive and swing by. You'd have to swing by multiple times.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
she has your flight number, so she'll keep checking for updates and stuff, and see if it's on time. Even if it is on time, she probably doesn't need to be there until like 30 minutes after. So
It seems kind of random whether I have Wi-Fi or not. For some reason, the first flight I did, I could only use Facebook Messenger. I didn't have like full internet, and then the second flight, I had it for free, even though they say they charge $8. So that's up in the air. But it seems like regardless, I can use Facebook Messenger
Wait, you don't
on the
have
flight.
data? Oh.
I do. I'm talking
He meant
about
on the plane.
Oh.
when the plane's moving.
Oh, you probably won't. I mean, like, yeah,
Alaska
I
seems to
had to
give you,
you'll
like,
probably.
I had to pay
Don't
on
worry about it.
Spirit.
It seems
I
like-
did not choose to.
Well, Alaska, it says free message, and that's
Ah.
happened both times. So even if I don't have Wi-Fi, I can use Facebook,
Either
Messenger.
Facebook or I would assume that might also mean SMS.
or maybe actual messaging. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe like check out for some SMSs. I don't know your
how
phone
helpful
number.
That's gonna be though. I'll be in the air. You have my phone number, or at least I have you as a contact. You're not gonna be there.
Phone number?
So
I don't think so. I
You'll be-
mean,
you'll be.
well,
at
it's not
work.
the crevasse. I mean, I text at work.
I have your phone number.
Okay.
It's in my I don't have any contacts. You're my contact list from the first time I was on the flight, actually.
All right.
Alright, honey. No, it's
It's gonna be
stressful,
stressful.
but it'll be done. I know.
Full of stress.
But you did fine. It'll be fine. If you get lost, you get turned around, you get put back in the right direction.
Well, my wings are clipping into the top of the. This is fine. I am.
Alright, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Keep in touch and I'll keep my phone handy. Oh. Where'd he go?
I'm here.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we
Okay.
gotta do things.
Bye.
Bye.
Look forward
Bye.
to seeing you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Bye. See ya.
See ya. See ya. All right. So, we are gonna be moving to do some Elder Scrolls Online after the. Oh, I accidentally like completely upped the lighting. We're gonna do some Elder Scrolls Online, doing a little bit more of the story quest. We're not gonna be finishing the story quest today, but we'll be finishing it probably next week. So we'll be like second to last. I gotta warm up some food, so I will take you guys to the break, and we're going into another tunnel. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. I'll see you. I'll see you. Just. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Ha. Hello.
No.
Hey. I was rushing all over the place. Ah. Okay, so beyond your main quest characters today, I feel like a teacher just walked into the classroom. I'm like, please open your textbooks to the Solstice main story quest.
You're good. Oh, Bob just dropped out, so I guess I will add you.
I'll go to where we need to. Hmm. Hmm. All right, I'm there. This person in the zone chat is losing their minds. They say, "Here, little lead, come to mama, please." That's someone that's been grinding forever for a lead. Nice outfit. Alright, so, main quest here. Final confrontation, Manmark and Worm Cult. Deadly Soul Flayers protect Mornaro from assault. Princess Zahn needs me to find a way to overcome the defenses of the Worm Cult's stronghold. Raz went ahead to study the Soul Flayer emplacements the Worm Cult set up to defend Mornaro. I should find him and see what he learned. Honestly, we should probably just take the road to Mornaro.
I was gonna get this resource.
Okay. The hackling took forever to die. When's New Life? You remember?
Sometime in the next week.
I'd say at least a week from now. Yeah.
I don't think it's this week, but I think it's the next week.
It goes into the new year. My brain keeps saying it's the 18th.
Yeah, it's in the teens.
Look what's going on over there.
Yeah, they're doing more narrow stuff. Classic. Anchor effect.
Trickster, where are you?
Wes, that isn't probably related.
Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
This Khajiit seems to be confused by an illusion. That's a scary picture.
What's flying over our heads?
I saw a Daedric Titan flying over our heads.
How was it?
They've probably got a lot of those.
Oh.
Hey, Raz.
Greetings, Five Claw. Raz is happy to see a familiar face in this bleak ruin. Raz presumes Prince Azaz sent you? This one is grateful for the assistance. These damnable soul flayers are like glass bottles
I like
full
his
of
outfit.
peanut pitch.
Yeah.
Your first misstep around them will be your last. Not yet. When someone wanders too close, they release a pulse of necrotic energy, killing their body and harvesting the soul. Ugh. Still, Raz noticed something odd. Smoke in the western part of the ruins. A camp, he thinks. Who else but the worm cult would be in this place? Perhaps the cultists are not quite finished setting up their defenses. Or maybe they are guarding something there. Either way, it calls for a closer look. What do you think, Five Claw? Here, this one will mark the spot on your map. Look for the smoke when we get close, yes? Raz is grateful for your company, Five Claw. Cultists and Daedra patrol these ruins. It is unwise to travel alone. You rescued Vanus? Nice work! Prince Azad discovered this one's usefulness as a scout and spy. While you were busy, Raz occupied himself with searching this side of the island for worm cult activity. There are low-ranking worm cultists everywhere, but few leaders or major outposts besides Gristmon Hall. Raz thinks most of the important cultists have withdrawn behind Monaril's walls. They are counting on their soul flayers to defend them. The heaviest concentration of the flayers is within the inner precincts or up on the walls. Stay alert, and you can spot them before you get too close.
Scary.
But we must be careful. Some flayers are hidden among the ruins or positioned around corners. Raz learned the hard way. First, a chill runs along the back of your neck. Then a horrible, racking pain ripples through your body. If you are quick, you can retreat before the flayer rips out your soul. So far, Raz has been quick.
Oh boy. Okay.
Raz spotted the smoke rising from the west. Remember, no fortress is truly impenetrable. Perhaps something or someone
Yeah, he's wearing the
with
Sturk
pen
Fellowship
can
outfit.
point us toward a path that suits our purposes.
We gathered that a lot during the Writhing Wall event, so you've got it. In fact, I'm using the Sturk Fellowship staff as my secondary.
I wish I
Worm
could
cult
think.
camp.
This would make
Why
quite
is
the
it
picture.
outside the wall?
Okay, for a second, let's get rid of the Strangler before we do anything, because I don't want this guy to yank me out of my reading.
Raz spotted the smoke rising from the west.
Okay, let's see.
A letter.
Manamarco's directive. Bone Lord Salonia. I don't recognize that name. My instructions on how to make the Soul Flayer defenses impenetrable were quite clear. Why do I see deer grazing inside our walls? It's... I don't know. As long as it's not grabbing me. Okay. My instructions on how to make the Soul Flayer defenses were quite clear. So why do I see deer grazing inside our walls? Am I to assume you have been bested by a hungry animal? I remind you, the Soul Flayers must be carefully tuned to maintain a persistent field of death. The deer was spotted west of your camp. Find the flaw in our defenses and make the necessary adjustments. I will not give you the chance to remedy your oversight a second time. Manamarco, King of Worms. Wow, deer really pissed him off.
Flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw. If
We are
they
the
can
flaw.
slip past the Soul Flayer's death fields, then our forces can do so as well. Let us head west and see what we can learn. But be careful, Five Claw. The fault in their defenses may have already been repaired.
Alright. So. Some deer might have just saved all of Tamriel. Maybe Nern. This is a Titan, you see. That was not my first instinct, but okay. Like, this is a Titan, you see? It's just sitting there sleeping, and you're like, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna wake it up.
A dead Titan is a
Exactly.
good Titan.
Here's a deer. Don't shoot the deer.
There's another Strangler. Now, is that the Soul Flayer up ahead?
How did that deer get past the death field? And what killed this cultist? Check the body. Careful.
Okay, yeah, I don't see the flare. Maybe it's set up on the wall. Worm cultist, examine.
Oh.
Oh,
there's
no.
the circle, see it?
Oh, I do see it. That deer just got away in time. Okay, hold on.
Does it explain?
Mine's still standing in the circle.
Okay, well, give me a second. Manamarco's directive, Acolyte's report. Bonelord Salonia, I tracked the deer to a damaged portion of the wall near an old Argonian structure. It's just low enough for deer to scramble over. I waited to observe how the deer got past the Soul Flayer. As soon as dusk fell, more deer appeared. They approached the flare and passed right through the death field. I plan to examine the malfunctioning flare and adjust or reactivate the necrotic pulse as necessary. I also want to take a closer look at that statue. It appears similar to the local stone dust construction. They're talking about the Voskrona statue that I was looking at earlier. But much older, perhaps as old as this temple. I will finish my report as soon as I have completed the work. Acolyte Churalg.
I guess he didn't complete the work, or else he's done.
Oh, this is getting interesting. Okay, so as the dusk fell, more deer appeared. They approached the flare and passed right through the death field. No, what? Wait. Why? Okay, let's talk to Raz. This is more confusing than I'm letting on.
The only Soul Flayer Raz sees is above us, beyond the crack in the wall. Did this cultist walk into the death field and tumble down here? Yet if the device worked well enough to kill her, how did the deer pass by unscathed? Raz knows that statues are not always just statues, and that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of stone next to a crack in the wall of an old Daedric ruin? This one wonders. Living statues? Ah, this one walked here then. But Raz thinks it walks no longer. Still, the old magic that gave this Voskrona life must linger in some way, and it interferes with the Soul Flayers. There must be some way we can use this.
Huh. So, I mean, like, is that like, it looks like a joke. I'm like, sure, we just give each fellowship soldier a statue to carry. And you see,
Yeah, that's why it's got a laughing
yeah, it's
face.
a joke. Or we could do hearts, and say
Or
that
we could just
we're
pick
good
the first
together.
one.
Or we could just pick the first one. I'm curious to see if the time of day has anything to do with it. They mentioned it was at a specific time, and they said it was like at dusk when it fell. And I'm really curious to see if that has anything to do. Like, if that... That's like what I'm really looking at. Let's do the first option. I'm super curious.
Raz remains unsure. The deer survived, yes. The cultist did not. The statue's protection may be limited in range or unreliable. And unless there is a line of such statues leading into the temple, our forces cannot advance past this spot. Raz thinks so too. We need to learn more about this statue. Our Stone Nest allies must know something. It certainly appears to be one of theirs, yes? Return to camp and ask Jitra about it. Raz will follow soon, after a bit more scouting.
So yeah, don't touch the death field. Not advised. Yeah, this thing's big. It's bulky.
Show Jitra the notes we found, and tell
So,
her about the stone statue
um,
and the possible break in the
I
wall
think
of
what
defenses.
what might be
Raz
different.
wants to check a few more things before he returns to camp.
What might be different is that the deer showed up at a certain time, and the cultists didn't. Like I don't know. If the deer showed up, maybe at dusk, and the cultists showed up not at dusk, maybe the power only activates at a certain time of day or something. I'm really curious.
Or maybe the deer have all 4 legs on the ground or something.
Yeah, we gotta crawl. We gotta crawl.
I think we left Mom.
Dang it. Killed a rat.
Ooh.
Where's everybody?
We left.
Okay, I see you. And then
Don't
this big.
say we left.
Hey.
Zambi Zoo.
And that's a trap, I'm sure, right?
Doesn't look friendly. Jitra.
What we go?
Jeez. Upstairs to your right.
I can't go through here for the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. It just took a weird amount of work. Hi, Jitra.
Plainly see a question
There's a
upon
book.
your tongue, mainlander.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm saving that. We gotta talk to Jitra, though. Let's go.
I prepared my villagers and Barjasa for interment in the stone, but it was clear they were incomplete, hollow. Damn the corpse stealers for taking their souls. But you did not come to hear me complain, did you? Speak your question. The Voss Krona Colossals. My ancestors sent them against Mor Naril in the distant past. I thought nothing remained of those statues but the unliving stone. You remind me that this is not the first time we face necrotic enemies who steal souls. Long ago, my people were called upon to battle a terrible evil in Mor Naril. They made the Vast Krona for that purpose. Down through the ages, evil has returned from time to time. Most recently, when the Corellanias came to plunder Mor Naril's secrets. You ask about old stories, tales for kin fresh out of the egg. I cannot say how many are true. This is a question for a wise elder. Luckily, I know one. Meet me in the caves at Basking Stone to the southwest. We will find Sonasa there. Sonasa has taken refuge in the hills to the southwest. The caves of Basking Stone have protected my people in the past. Although it has been centuries since we needed them as we do now. Hopefully, the Elder will have the answers you seek. You ask of things I was not taught as a death dancer. I assume many of the Vast Krona around Mor Naril were damaged or destroyed in battle. I suspect any intact colossals are simply inert, having fulfilled their purpose long ago. Who knows? All I can tell you is that Vast Krona do not stir without a purpose. If these Vast Krona are still, no purpose remains to move them. Perhaps they simply completed whatever they were sent to Mor Naril to do long ago. Long ago? Hundreds of years? Thousands? My people do not bother to count the seasons as others do. How do you sit by the river and count the stones along its bank? I suppose you would say it happened sometime in the First Era. Power, what else? The Corellanias who first came here were necromancers. They sought Daedric relics, hidden secrets, forbidden weapons. My people told them to avoid Mor Naril, but the elves were driven by dark ambitions. They ignored our warnings. Our stories tell of how the Stone Nest people fought back. Our elders know those tales better than I do. But I've heard that, in the end, the Corellania's ambitions consumed them. Those who live in Sunport now are a lesser but wiser house.
Oh wow, we got a ways.
Mom,
I'm still listening to her.
you're listening. Oh,
Okay, what?
we're ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, we were.
Is there anything that you were? I mean, did we rush you?
I mean, she was just... Let's go.
No, like like.
No, it's fine.
Jesus.
Thought you were on your way out, so I just shut her up. So she was at the end. Okay.
Is there something?
She's
Going
nowhere
on?
near us.
Yeah, you take off.
I don't understand. Is your game freezing up?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh.
I wasn't even sprinting. Into the caves. And then we should make a right.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Erin about this one.
Somewhere over here. Turn route. I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
Well, if you're gonna get stuff, I'm gonna get stuff.
I'll tell you what you're gonna get. You're gonna get left behind, Teo. We're almost there.
Oh, you're on foot.
If anyone is in dialogue, say that you're in dialogue. Like, say if you got like a late start, you're probably gonna need to like maybe let people know. If it's like a really late start, then you're gonna probably need to let people know.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Mainlander.
I'm gonna take your grub basket.
I like your helmet. That's pretty cool looking.
Okay.
Jitra
Boy.
told us to watch for you. You may pass.
Watch for us in like a bad way, or like I'm keeping my eye
Yeah.
on you.
Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the long vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Jitra. But I have heard tales of this one. I will speak with the Mainlander. You wish to hear of the long vigil? The legend says we did not come to Solstice by accident. Long ago, we were guided here. In exchange for our new home, we were entrusted with a sacred mission to guard the world's soul against the final dark. These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new. It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the Forbidden Fane and deprive it of souls. Indeed, they set the Colossals to watch over Mornoril forever. The long vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the long vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends. There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mornoril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge. You could seek your answers there. It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But Coralania scholars with ink and fragile parchment may have preserved something we did not. Look for the lodge in the mountains to the west. I am not the keeper of that story. I know only what I heard recited long ago, when I was but newly hatched. But as I heard it, our people were told to make warriors of stone when we first came to Solstice, an army to face the final dark. Our ancestors marched against Mornoril, a terrible battle against the Daedric legions of Molag Bal ensued. Many Stone-Nest warriors fell, and many Volsgrana were destroyed. But some reached the forbidden place, the Wraith Forge. The Wraith Forge was banished, torn from the very rock in the heart of Mornoril. Some say the Volsgrona destroyed it. Others say Molag Bal took it into his realm to preserve it. No one remembers the exact details now. I do not think so. Many of our people have been killed, yes. But Basking Stone is not our only refuge. There are other places of safety, hidden throughout the stone of Eastern Solstice. Whole villages may have found shelter in them. Alas, no. 2 elders carried the tale of the Volsgrona, and I knew them both. They died when the worm cult first occupied our land, victims of the senseless slaughter. We are lessened by their deaths, but we are not defeated yet.
I know
Same.
someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good hunting, Death Dancer. I will return to the stone and see more.
Nice plays.
Good grubs.
All right. Sea and Sword is a delve that we did discover we've never been into before, because we haven't been into any delves on this side of the island. So this will be new. The Daedra. Ooh. You're not gonna find many Corallian ruins on this side of the island, but there is this one, which I don't know if they still utilize or not. It's just right across from Sunport, like on the other side of the mountain. Gonna make a left. Yeah, ooh, you can look at this. Pretty neat. There's going to be a quest on the outside, but we aren't going to take that yet.
Focus on my voice, Elador.
Alright. Heading in. Whoa.
Careful, Daedra. We must reach the library in the southern section of the complex.
Whoa, it's like a museum. You think that a College of Tomes building would have this stuff, but I don't know, maybe they're mixed.
Bodies.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you don't turn your books in on time.
Ooh.
What'd she say? Raise them all in undeath or something?
It sounds like something a worm cultist would say. Not that I'm an expert. Someone in here. There's an Argonian warrior named Listens to Butterflies.
Aww. I like that.
This is a very pretty tree. So the Corallians have their own little guilds, kind of like, you know, how we have Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. They've got a bunch of different colleges, and Sea and Sword is generally like their adventuring guild. Tomes is like their more scholar-based guild.
You need a little more than healing.
They've got games here.
Wow. Crown crafting motif. Kindred's Concord. What is that?
Wait.
Where are you getting
Sorry,
stuff?
sorry. Wait,
How
what's
did
going
I
on?
get that? I got a crafting motif somehow.
What's the crafting motif for?
Kindred's Concord.
Is it a
Yeah.
Is it
it's
a
like
book?
A whole book? Motif book. I don't know how I got it.
Did you
It's
open
just
a
in my-
Do you have a crate?
No, it was in my inventory.
You just scored an entire motif book. Did you loot something? Did you loot like an enemy? Or
Well, yeah, I've been looting enemies.
did you loot like a vase or
Take it
anything?
before I lose it.
That you just scored an entire motif book for like a
I
for like a
gotta get up
DLC
to go
style.
to work, and we're
I was looking up. I need a crafting, or I need a crate to kill me.
That's I don't know how you would have gotten that.
okay. Let's keep moving. Time is ticking. We're going upstairs.
I need to repair something.
You won't die.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can't make any promises. If you do die, don't blame me. That's locked. This place is huge. Chest there. That'll make you feel better, Dad. You're okay with opening chests, right? Yeah. Oh, but Mom, repair your gear while he's doing that.
I'll be done first.
Apparently, that's okay.
In the search bar, type repair.
Crown repair. Whoa! Oh, you just used a group repair kit. You just repaired all of our armor at the same time.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Those are kind of expensive, but thank you.
Well, actually, you can get them for 2 tickets.
I guess so. Yeah. I never do though. At least I rarely do. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's like that's like how it looks under the White Gold Tower. It's like during the plane melt. Let me check where we need to go. I need to map this like it's the back of a cereal box. All right, we're going this way.
Oh, look, there's a chain. Look at this. There's 3 chains going out that hole.
Yeah. If you do the White Gold Tower dungeon, right? Actually, maybe I'm thinking of Imperial Prison. It looks like that underneath because of all the plane melt stuff. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable looking. This is certainly a very large delve. I'm impressed. Dude, they've got like maps here. They got maps of Somerset, Aradon. So they're like keeping track of Tamriel cultures, Tamriel geography, even though they're very isolated. Look, this is pretty sweet. I also saw a Sky Shard show up, but we'll probably we can save that.
Yeah.
If we don't run into that, yeah, we're probably gonna end up saving that. Right now, we're just looking for information on more Nerul. I wonder how the Corellanians got in. If these guardians protect it. We're almost there. Just stay close.
Well, it sure blasted a lot of holes in the
A lot of
wall.
holes in this pretty building.
Yeah, the Daedra aren't exactly respectful of this location.
There's someone over here.
Ooh, that's a big tall statue.
They
Yep.
kept a key in the study hall to the north.
They always do this, don't they?
Just a small detour.
Okay, you're here, but oh, it's locked. We need to go find a key. It's over there.
Just don't poke yourself on anything. Okay, now we want to... Actually, we want to go this way.
Gotta find a key.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, oop. We need to sell.
Let's grab the
You
key
wait.
first.
Oh.
Library key. Key unlocks the door to the library to see in Sword Lodge.
Door to the library.
Okay, you can sell. I'm pretty sure we're getting probably close to the end. There's a Daedrat over there chasing his tail. It's a pretty ornate place,
Well,
elaborate.
this thing is pretty laid out, yeah.
This guy died painting.
I hear a chest somewhere. It's in here.
That'll keep him busy.
Okay.
So what we gotta do whenever we want to distract Dad is I should, like, add a chest sound effect to the Discord server, and then just start playing it. Like, chest in the... Like...
Why would you do
Just like, oh! There's a chest nearby! I gotta go! And then, like, okay, he's gone. Let's you... Sell.
Okay.
Stay close. Don't go through the portal. Alright. Library time. Click, 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 click.
Ah.
Librarian Tindasi, so someone's in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many books in here. What the heck?
Wow. This
Wow.
reminds me of
I
that.
think she's down below.
You're right, let's go. This way.
Why is there a jewelry box in the library?
What does it remind you of?
That game we played with the robot that
Oh yeah. That was a big library. That was a very big library.
I am glad to see Jeetra alive after all the recent troubles. We have collaborated before, but it has been some time. And as I'm sure you noticed, the lodge is not safe. What brings you here? A dark and dangerous subject, I fear. We keep books of that sort hidden. You could search these shelves for years to no avail. We do not want to tempt anyone to repeat the mistakes of the past. What exactly do you hope to find? Ah, searching for solutions to our current predicament, no doubt. You may be onto something. It is true that the Stone Nest repelled the first Coralania expedition to Eastern Solstice. But do any of their ancient colossals remain intact?
Top secret books no one's allowed to look at.
Very well.
King Orlamar.
Allowing
I know
outsiders
him.
To have a look at the restricted parts of our collection.
Hold on, give me a
is rather
second.
Against the rules, but under these circumstances, I think it would be warranted. One moment. I need to refer to our catalogue.
Wow. One's on the right, one's on the left.
Okay.
These may be of help to you. There. I summoned the volumes that should contain the information you seek.
Okay.
Which one do you want to read first?
Well, let's do Guardians of Mor Neril by... There's no enemies in here, right? Okay, yeah. By Lirunelian, scribe of Salus N. In the 726th year, Genir Iniel returned to Solstice, leading a strong expeditionary force. In previous explorations, you discovered the Daedric Temple City of Mor Neril in Eastern Solstice, but the hostile Argonians of the region prevented her from exploring the ruins. This time she was determined to plumb the secrets of the... and then it's indecipherable. And then next thing I can make out, it says, Dark Fane. Iniel discovered a great altar, a well in stone. Daedric inscriptions named it the Wraithforge, a place for the binding and unmaking of souls to release and utilize boundless energy. There, too, she found a gift of death, yet... and then it gets indecipherable again. The gift of death is that thingy that brought Darien back. The Argonian tribes surrounded the Corellian forces in Mor Neril. For days, Kinnear Iniel held the beastfolk at bay with potent necromancy, but the island natives answered by calling forth great stone statues, and gave them eyes with which to see, bringing them to life. Necromancy was of no avail against the Colossals of Walking Stone. Some more indecipherable text I can't make out. Following their mighty war statues, the Argonians drove Kinnear Iniel and her followers from Mor Neril. the Kinnair was obliged to retreat, but the Stone Warriors watch over Mor Niril to the present day. Okay.
Old Coralanias tried to claim Mor Niril, but my ancestors used the Vast Krona to stop them.
Okay. This is Chronicles of Kinlord Orlamar, Part 4. This is way later on in history. I know this guy. He's called Orlamar the Builder, and he was kind of a proponent of Coralania expansion. An account of the Second Coralania Kinlord to reign in Sunport, First Era 1089, Studies of the Kinlord. Kinlord Orlamar studied Lironalian's accounts of Kinlord Iniel's earlier expeditions to Mor Niril at length and spent some time retracing her steps. Mindful of the island Argonian superstitions regarding the Dage of Ruin, Orlamar left the central temple undisturbed. However, he brought away many curious relics, including crystal eyes from the large Argonian statues that stand watch over the ruins. It is said that the statues once came to life to battle whatever inhabited the temple. But the eyes are mere curiosities now. So, like, the eyes are important, I guess, of these statues. First Era 11-7. Vaidenhill Manor. I don't recognize that. The Kinlord established his new countryside home at Vaidenhill, building a fine manor overlooking the forest of Eastern Solstice that was far from the politics of Sunport. Here he arranged his library and collection of mystic treasures and relics, making it the wonder of all Solstice. Many of the more valuable relics, such as the Eyes of the Colossal, Kinlord Orlamar secured in a great vault beneath Vaidenhill Manor. That vault, said to be impenetrable, held his treasures until such time as he decided to display them to scholars, nobles, and other interested parties. So, I've known Orlamar as being the guy who tried to, like, you know, expand Sunport past other places. So he built some, like, manor out on this side of the island, which probably ticked off a lot of Argonians. But he's got treasures down there. I'm beginning to wonder, is this the manor? Was it, like, repurposed into this lodge, or is it a different building?
Lord Orlamar took the eyes from the sacred statues and displayed them at his manor. The brazen thief. Let us discuss the contents of these tomes, mainland.
Oh, we have to go get the eyes, probably.
Strange to see my people's legends confirmed in these ancient Coralanian writings. But I'm not sure how it helps us make use of the Voskrona Colossals. I thought that phrase was unusual. I assumed it was some sort of metaphor. You suggest that the ancient Voskrona once had literal eyes. The dormant colossals at Mor Niril have empty sockets, but no eyes. So, you could be onto something. The Stone Nest people remember Kinlord Orlamar as a difficult neighbor. Under his reign, Sunport expanded into Eastern Solstice. I am not surprised he hoarded our sacred relics in the vaults beneath Vaidenhill. They may still
So we picked the first one?
Yeah, let's go with the first one.
The second one's kind of snarky.
Yeah, she's had a really hard week, you know? I don't want to joke around her.
By a lake to the north. Here. Vaidenhill is a ruin now, but there are stories about treasures hidden below the old house. And deadly traps. Let us hope only some of those tales are true. I will meet you there.
Okay, I can try to make this quick. I want to try teleporting out, but it literally will not let me, like, zoom out. I literally cannot leave this map, for some reason. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, I think just if I exit the door,
I am more than
it might let me.
Could you just go to your maps and select map?
Oh, that might be a good
But
point.
I am glad to see that Solstice still has its defenders.
Let me see here. Map.
Select locations. I can select solstice, so I don't know where we need to go though.
Okay, yeah. Let me click on solstice. Perfect. Okay, so let me see. What does it say? Dang, I'm trying to remember how she described. Do you remember how she described where it was? Because it's refusing to show me. I think she said it was up north. I recall the word north. And the only thing that we have north is this way shrine. So, if I'm wrong, I'll way shrine somewhere else. Here I go.
Vaden Hill.
I don't recognize the name.
Once you're out, it may show you.
Yeah, it'll definitely show me. All right. Okay, yeah. This is probably the best way shrine to go to. It's at least one of the better ones. If it's not. Okay, well hold on. Hold on. I think a better one would probably actually be Juncture Pass. It'll save us a little bit of time. So now you can come to me. I think I just shaved some seconds. Oh, I almost shaved off my legs too because I just jumped off a cliff. I'm okay. I wonder how they make these eyes. Part of me has a bad feeling. And if the eyes that we recover from this place are inert.
I think he said something like they were crystals.
Yeah, but I recall something the elders said about it's something about putting their spirits in the crystals. It might require some kind of sacrifice, or at least some kind of projected spirit, right? You end up powering it in your death. I've assumed. I've been trying to.
We know it won't be me.
Always putting yourself first.
I mean, if it was one of us, it'd be kind of the end of your quest.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously I'm not doing it either.
At least mine.
Do what?
Yeah, you got now you got to say that you don't want to do it either, and then we're all like, oh, then who's gonna do it?
It'll be Jitra.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the only party I can think of. We'll have to see, but it sounds like to me, from what I understand,
almost sounded like I heard a giant. That was weird in this place.
That would be weird.
I heard a little.
Maybe that was me.
I don't think so.
Here's some. This is clearly Altmer right here, so I think we're getting close. This guy had no respect for the Argonians, I don't think. Yep. Oh, this is actually it right here. Okay. We have to talk to Dietra.
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins.
There she is.
If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below. Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground.
Why do I forget everything?
The old tomes spoke of the eyes of the Colossal. Something that fits in the face of a Voskrona. Restore them to a statue at Mornaril, and we should bring it to life. How we get the Voskrona to protect us from the flares is a problem for later. One or two eyes could be misplaced, but I think my ancestors would have stopped any systematic looting of the Voskrona. No, I think it more likely that our own elders removed the eyes, and then lost that knowledge somewhere along the way. Guardians such as the Colossals are not meant to remain constantly active. The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, They are lost to us. If the Kinlord's greed proves useful, we may find the eyes here.
All right. Well, hey, this goes down. Hold on, Dad.
There's a trapdoor.
I was.
I know.
You
No,
guys?
I keep track where you are.
A trap door. Let us descend and see if it leads to the Kinlords.
You know, the Coralians don't even have Kinlords anymore. They have regents. The reason for that is because their Kinlords just got so bad that they literally had, like, the worst guy ever.
It seems we must.
They decided to stop doing that.
Ooh, I found a chest. And also a skeever.
I love old ruins. They make me happy. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that! Some kind of like painting. Oh, is that? Oh my god, is that his ghost?
What became of us? When first we came to this land, we tamed the wilds with sword and spell.
Oh, that's Kinlord.
Coralania ghost, trapped by its own regrets. I wonder what it sees in those ancient
Here comes a ghost. Wow, that's probably the best painting we've seen so far.
That's a who's the painter of this painting? These things are pretty old. Wow. Chest, by the way, right here.
I thought I heard something.
Doubt you have it.
I don't have this one yet.
Okay, let's see. Orlamar was first era 1017, so that's like 25.
Oh, there's another painting.
2,500 years ago. This stuff's old. Oh, that's so good.
Yep.
Whoa. I wonder if these are all like specific Kinlords, and I should try to figure out who is who. This one looks more like an entertainer.
This is the vault. Now how do we open it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
These symbols correspond
Ruler,
with the figures
reveler,
the ghost was looking
warrior.
Oh shoot.
Scholar. Okay, it has something to do with the paintings.
We should have been paying attention to the order he was. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Well, this is the entertainer. I
Well,
got that one.
the entertainer's last, right? And then
Okay,
this
so it's
looks
just the order of which they appear, I guess.
I'm gonna guess. So what was the first?
The first, what are the names? I'll tell you what order I'm looking at. What are the names? Because we have a warrior-looking guy and a scholar.
The second one is a scholar. So they are left to right. We have scholar, warrior, reveler, and ruler.
Okay, ruler is third down the way.
What's the first?
The first is definitely warrior.
Warrior.
Mm-hmm. It goes
so
warrior, scholar.
I'm activating lawyer.
Okay, I'm gonna do it too, just in
Okay.
case. I'm gonna activate
I'm
warrior.
gonna activate. Then you said scholar.
Scholar is
And
is
then what
next.
was it? Ruler.
Ruler is next, and then last is the entertainer.
Oh, I didn't have to light the last one. Okay, it's open for me.
You're right. It worked. Did
Okay,
it work
we
for
didn't
you,
have
Mom?
Yes.
I just
Awesome.
went through the door.
It just went through the door.
around. If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them.
This feels so ancient. Like, no one set foot in this place in over 2,500 years. All right, King Orlamar's
The
notes, which haven't withered away. A disaster narrowly averted today. I ordered mages from the College of Tomes to replace the statue's eyes and march it to Sunport. An Argonian Colossal will be a significant addition to the city's defenses, and it serves no purpose in Mornaril. Unfortunately, the Colossal ignored our commands and turned on our mages. A pair of brave knights succeeded in blinding the statue again, and we left it where it stood. My advisors now believe the Colossal must be directed by a guiding spirit, possessed by an Argonian shaman, perhaps. How the Argonians managed such a thing, they could not say. Until we resolve this quandary, I think it best to keep the eyes of the Colossal safe in my vault. In time, I'm sure we will master this enchantment. Orlamar, Kinlord of House Coralania, Sunport, Isle of Solstice. Well, we know it's in the vault, we just don't know where the vault is.
Like the Coralanias of old. They had no use for a thing, yet they kept it anyway.
Oh, here's the vault.
Look for
This
a
thing.
display, perhaps.
Okay, there.
Nice.
It's these gems. Ancient crystalline lenses that belong to a stone nest on a Colossal.
You found the eyes. Good. May I see them?
And they can see you too.
Interesting. To hold in my hands a legend out of time. Take the eyes of the Colossal to the Fellowship camp. I will go to Basking Stone Refuge and summon Elder Zonasa. We will need him for what comes next. How should I know? I am not an elder. Waking of Oskrona could be the easy part. What if they cannot tell the difference between the Corpse Stealers and the Stirk Fellowship? You are all strangers to them. Zonasa can help us with that. I hope.
I think we should be supportive. I want to
The
go.
green one?
Yeah.
Optimism is not in my nature.
That's why I'm being
But I
optimistic,
believe.
Deetra.
Now that Elder Zonasa has had some time to think, he may remember more. If we put these eyes in his hands,
What's going on?
Someone's
I believe
teleporting.
Doing
everything we
something.
need will come to him. I will see you at the camp.
That was listens to butterflies. I think that was teleporting away. I wonder if I can go back here. It's just like the dim lighting and everything. It feels so ancient. Argonian stuff is older though. Alright. Yeah, hold on to that style page book, by the way. Which way did we come from? It says to go this way. It says to go up the stairs. Oh my. Oh my. Watch your step. Yeah, well. Why do you have to build things so high up? Look, you can see where the entire archway just collapsed. So let's be very careful. Ow.
Are we supposed to walk around the edge or something, or what?
I think you could probably, you'd be okay if you just...
You're supposed to go down here and then
Yeah.
slide down this thing.
Mm-hmm. They didn't call him the builder for nothing. Okay.
Certainly get your cardio.
So now I'm gonna teleport back to the camp, That's going to be the end of this quest, no doubt. This will save us time. I'm there. This lady's just swinging around a sword and just watching. Alright, this way.
Comrade, a Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you.
Chitra told me of your adventures in retrieving the eyes of the Colossal. But I am even more impressed by this alliance you have built. My days as a warrior are long past, but I will help if I can. Do you have the sacred eyes? These are the eyes. Our tales speak of the Voskrona Colossals and their eyes, but no one knew exactly what our ancestors meant. These crystals are a promise, a sign that the long vigil was not in vain. You found documents as well? Let me see. As I thought. If there is a ritual, it was lost to time, yet that does not mean you have failed. We may not remember the ritual, but the stone does not forget. I can speak to a Colossal, remind it of its purpose. By itself, no. But with the secret eyes you've brought me, we can take control of our Voskrona Colossal. Guide it. If you go into Mornaril, you can do so with a powerful ally at your command. Speak with your fellows. I must prepare.
Come, comrade. Let us discuss what you have learned. Rosendar showed me the Argonian statues in the outskirts of Mornaril. They tell a tale of ancient battle, and hint at a weakness in the Worm Cult's defenses. Did I hear Elder Sodnasa say we can bring one to life? The ancient Argonians who made those statues came up with a simple answer to the problem of foes armed with death magic. Stone warriors have no lives that can be stolen. There must be a way to use this to our advantage. Or march right up to the flayers and smash them. The Worm Cult would never expect it. Now, how best to spring the surprise? I have it. Your Colossal shall clear the path for our soldiers. This is how we storm Mannimarco's lair. No one alive can get close enough to destroy the Soul Flayers. But a giant walking statue, that is another matter. I knew I could count on you to find a way to defeat the Worm Cult's defenses. I am in your debt, my friend. Here. Look south, comrade. There stands the Worm Cult's fortress, Mornaril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Mannimarco to end the threat of the Worm Cult. The only thing standing in our way are those damnable soul flares. The soul flares generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Morn Aril. But the Vosgrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault. Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with a ritual to restore a Colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces. We need that stone statue to clear a path through the flares. Can I count on you? Elder Sonasa selected a Colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Morn Aril's main gate. Check in with the other champions, then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires. Good luck, comrade. They may have insights they wish to share with you. But really, I was hoping you would inspire them in the battle to come. A few words of encouragement can go a long way, comrade. Make your way to the wall when you are finished. I'll meet you inside. That is no easy question, my friend. I can see clearly how the battle begins, and I feel confident we will reach the inner citadel. How the battle ends? All I have are guesses. The only thing I know for certain is that we must try. I know hope is not much of a strategy, but I have confidence in the Fellowship and this band of heroes we have assembled here. There will be obstacles I do not foresee, but we will overcome them. We have to. For Merrick, for Gabrielle, for Tamriel. Speak your mind, comrade. I may not have the answers you seek, but I will do my best. Getting past Morn Aril's walls is not the problem. Dealing with the soul flayers is the true obstacle. The courtyards within the walls are filled with the worm cult's murderous devices. That is why we need the Colossus. Not much more than I can see with my own eyes. But the Stone Nest Argonians know Morn Aril as a place of ancient evil. Jitra tells me her ancestors took it upon themselves to guard these ruins. They call it the Final Dark. As I understand the tale, Daedric cultists and others, tempted by power, have come to Solstice to plunder Morn Aril's secrets in the past. For example, the ancient Corellanius found the gift of death here. The worm cult is but the latest threat. This ancient Daedric temple has long been sought after by cultists, necromancers, and others seeking power. Vaunus reminded me that Mannimarco sought to make himself a god during the first plane meld. Obviously, he retains that mad ambition. There is this Wraith Forge we heard about. If Mannimarco succeeds in dragging it down from Cold Harbor, we believe he can use it to restore his true body and complete his ascendancy to godhood. We need to stop him from doing that, at all costs. Very well. This day will not be easy, my friend. But I feel confident that before it ends, you and I will stand together atop that floating chunk of rock with the worm cult broken at our feet.
I like how patient they are with our stupid questions. I mean, I was kind of saving talking to our allies for, you know,
I'll do that next time.
because because we've started the last quest at this point. We got Solstice pinned plumes. No, pinned blooms.
Yeah, it's a little hair doodad.
Oh, look at that! I should look like I should be on the beach. Huh. All right, yeah. So I'm saving. I don't know why it's like a Wax and Ash still has Vanis's staff style. Now it's like there's two Vanis staffs. Someone stuck a dagger in this wall here.
Well. Alright.
GG's. Good stuff. We explored, like, man, a lot of places.
Yeah.
Alright, are we gonna run to a waste right or just go home?
I'm just going home.
Oh man, I have to spam my weekly. I've got 5 hours and I haven't done like anything. I've got to like kill 125 foes with class skills. So I've got to like go on doing alts and go to a public dungeon or something maybe. There's a Flame Atronach one. You're so loud when you teleport away.
Stone Falls, where there's a strife, and just ran around and took out all the little, whatever they are, bankins or whatever.
Does that? Oh, for your class skills thing?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna need to take out some Flame Atros, and I have a place I go to for Flame Atros. It's my super secret place. You're always gonna want a super secret place, because then no one else goes there.
Okay, so the style I got is called the Kindred's Concord.
Right. It's a style that came out in 2023 for like the main villains.
Wow. Huh.
And you're telling me you're looking at a golden? It's gold.
There was a whole.
Was
Yeah. Well, I already ate it. I'm already used it.
That's got you had to get like a zillion different things. Like
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like that's a whole
I know,
look.
that stuff never happens.
People like even getting that in a crate is a big deal. Finding that randomly, like if you didn't open a crate or anything, finding it randomly is so rare. I don't. It's never happened to me. At least a DLC style has never happened to me. Sure, I found like Imperial style, Dwemer style, but those are all very old and base.
Ooh, I like it.
Kindred is a big deal, but it can happen.
I was gonna open some of my crates.
Oh,
but,
do you want me to go to you?
If you want to. I'm standing in the crafting area of Leyawen.
I left you. I'll look over your shoulder.
Okay. Someone's running around here throwing mud or something, I hear.
So the way I see it, like, the reason why Argonians are here is probably just to keep that place in check, like, entirely. I mean, maybe that's why Argonians keep ending up here, because their whole life cycle is different here. Like, Argonians are basically, at random times, chosen to go to the island when they die, and then they're, like, reborn. So, the way I see it, they're like white blood cells, and Morna is like a disease.
Okay. Yeah, Nala's having a dream, so...
Nala's having a dream.
Okay, here we go. First crate. Oh, I got 2 blues. So I open the... Okay, first blue. Farm, Moonlight, Kyros.
Blues.
Second one. Oh, I got the Snow Glint Acalante again, so they gave
Yeah,
me
he's
5
looking
gems.
at you. He's like, you already have me.
Yeah, they gave me 5 gems for that. So, okay. Here we go. Let's crate number 2. Shuffling. 1 blue. So far, that's all I've gotten is blues.
I know. Sometimes
Okay,
sometimes it be
here we
that
go.
way, you know.
Oh, I got the Dragon Star Fawn.
Hey, a deer.
Non-combat pet. I like that one better. I just set that active.
Wow.
Okay, last one for tonight.
It's very fitting for tonight.
You know, he says he tries to keep things simple. Oh, another blue one.
You're making me want to gamble, even though you're having bad luck. Well, ish luck. I've had
Here
worse
comes
luck.
another blue. Honor feather body paint.
That's pretty, but it does obviously affect your stripes. But
Yep. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so now I'm gonna go gem extraction. What am I gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just saw the shiniest pants in all of existence. This lady over here her pants look like they are made of sequins. Like, it's like if a disco ball was pants, but also they're red. I literally have no idea what style that is. I cannot tell.
Alright, I'm up to 1,217 gems. Okay.
1,217 gems?
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Let's see.
What? I'm at 128, and that's like rich for me.
You know, I kind of like that. Curious.
You're curious about the curious?
Yeah. Whatever it is. Farun.
Faerun? Yeah.
Faerun.
I think that's how you say it. I went back to Rothgar and spent some time there, because, you know, I'm somewhat suspecting that potential DLC. They've got some, it's a pretty quality zone, especially for being so old. I went and climbed a really snowy mountain, dodged avalanches, didn't dodge avalanches. That was fun.
Alright. Oh.
Okay.
GG's. I'm glad we could get that done.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
Alright.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night.
Night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. Night.
I got off Discord page. Alright. Bye. See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. Ugh. I mean, that might have been the best main story quest so far on Solstice. I think Lizal was also really good. I liked Lizal. I liked the quest with Lizal and that one. Those two are my favorites so far. I don't remember which one the Lizal was, but that was very quality. I mean, like, it's this like mix of like Argonian. Like, the best ones have this mix of Argonian and Ancient Elf. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. Passages Beneath? I don't know. I think it's maybe the Rising Wall. I think that one might have been it. I forget. I'm still curious about, like, if the Vaskrona Guardians, you know, protect Morneral, you know, from people. I'm wondering how the Corlanians managed to, you know, learn a lot about necromancy and stuff from the location. Maybe they breached just enough to gain enough secrets and then were repelled, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe they managed to get to the actual Wraithforge and learned secrets before being kicked out. Who knows? Oh my god. Who hit me with mud? But yeah, this year, you know, moving into the basically I don't want to say it's confirmation, but it makes it a lot more reasonable to believe that the story about the Oblivion Crisis with the Argonians is 100% true. I mean, like, Argonians versus Oblivion, which sounds like a great guild name, by the way. It's just like common sense. It just makes so much rational sense, considering how flexible Argonians are, how intertwined with Ptolemaic forces Argonians are. You know, it's basically like fighting fire with fire, right? It's like Oblivion's the fire, and Argonians are fire, or at least fire adjacent. So it feels like they're fighting against forces that are more similar to their own, and therefore they're more prepared for it. You can kind of see this exact same vibe in the Silent Halls Public Dungeon in Blackwood back in 2021, where like the Hist is being attacked by the what's it called? The Harada root plant, right? And it gives this vibe of like both of these alien plants just battling each other in this ancient ruin. And it's like, if the Harada root was able to, you know, if it was fighting something that might have been more less Ptolemaic and more just intertwined with the Mundus in a more pure way, that plant might stand a lot less of a chance than like a plant that is a lot more similar to the one that is attacking it.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm liking it. And that delve, Sea and Sword, again, I haven't been to any delves in Eastern Solstice. That was the very first for me. And I was assuming the main quest might take us in one. So I was, you know, it's like, okay, well, that happens. And so, like, it's like, if it happens, then we get to taste the delves a little early. That delve was very, very good. I was very pleased with the extensivity of it. I was especially pleased with what part it plays in the quest, and I was very, very pleased with Orlamar being like a big deal, you know.
Telvanni or House Telvanni, the best of them all. Let me summon the portal.
What just happened? Telvanni or House Telvanni, the best of them all. Let me summon a portal. And then I just portal away to like a Telvanni party. That happens because around Vardenfell, you can have various houses interact with each other, and it kind of like RNGs which houses are going to interact. Like Hlaalu and Telvanni, Dress Telvanni, Dress Hlaalu, you know, things like that. And so obviously at certain points you're just going to get Telvanni, just through process of eventuality, you know. Anyway, I'd like to see Zos do with... Oh god, wow, I got like frosty from that. Oh my god. I'd like to see Zos do what they're doing with Argonians right now with the Bosmer. You know, like, they never mistreated the Argonians. Zos has never mistreated the Argonians. They've always treated them very well. They've just maybe, you know, haven't given them the spotlight as much as the other races, but I would like to see them do with the Bosmer what they've done here with the Argonians. I think the Bosmer deserve it more than any other race, because they've just kind of been put in the back pocket.
You've got a talent for finding those.
I mean, Argonians definitely like have always been treated well by Zos from the beginning compared to... Because, I mean, like, think about it. The other games just barely touch on Argonians at all. Argonians were by far the most mysterious race out of all of them in the main games. They don't give you pretty much anything. Like even Varieties of Faith, which is a very famous book by Michael Karkuxer, I think his name is. He writes all about the face of the orcs, wood elves, Nords, Imperials, Khajiit, you know? But then when he gets to the Argonians, he's like, we really don't know much. We just know they revere Sithis and stuff like that. It's like the shortest book in the series, and it just kind of accentuates how little love Argonians got. And there is something to say about, oh, they're mysterious, so it's cool. But at a certain point, you want to alleviate the mystery and actually explain some stuff. And it's not like everything's explained, right? I'm still really curious about a lot of Argonian things. And part of me can't help but wonder if everything, if like, we should link what we're learning this year to the Duskfall. I don't know. Especially since they use the term Duskfall or Duskfell in that quest. But I just can't figure out why that would even be. I mean, maybe it's like Argonians develop an incredibly advanced society, and then they bring that advanced society to Solstice, and then they don't need it anymore because it's like we've developed our advanced society, and now it can live on Solstice, and now it's not mandatory for the rest of Tamriel. It's just like it's basically just only necessary for the white blood cells, and the rest of the Argonians can live a totally different life now. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. The only reason I'm really interlinking Duskfall to it is because of the themes of Dusk, Molag Bal, and potentially what I read in that note. I don't know. That's the thing, but Argonians are just gonna be always so mysterious because they don't write stuff down for the most part. They don't generally document things. Though it seems like the Stone Nest do. The Stone Nest do document things. Because the Stone Nest are very different from any Argonians that you're going to meet on mainland Tamriel. They are a lot more pre-Duskfall. That's kind of what I mean, though. That's kind of my point. Is that the Stone Nest feel like they're pre-Duskfall Argonians because I think they were, and there's no reason for them really not to be. I'm trying to think of a proper way to explain it. The reason, like, Advanced Argonian Society is really good for repelling, like, Daedric invasion. But when the Daedric invasion was repelled, then they were like, okay, well, everyone can just go to relaxing, and you don't have to worry about Daedric invasion anymore, except for all of Solstice, because Solstice is needing to keep tabs on Mornaril at all times. But I don't know. But what I do know is that it definitely 100% adds a lot of credence to the Argonians versus Mayor's Dagon reference in Elder Scrolls 4. Which, over time, I was like, I believed it was 100% true, and then at a certain point, I started doubting it was true because it could have been propaganda. But then, like, looking at this, I think it's very likely. Lying about past deeds is kind of an Altmer thing to do, not really Argonian. The Altmer have, at several points, lied about just doing things that they have never done. They credited ending the Middle Dawn to themselves, for example. It's like, there's literally only one reference to that, and it's in Aldmeri Dominion propaganda. They're like, yeah, we stopped the Middle Dawn. They just straight up said that, and it's like, that was not an official documented scholarly paper, it was not peer-reviewed, it was military propaganda, you know? And so I take that with a huge grain of salt. That's why, whenever people talk about unreliable narrator, they're like, oh, you can never know what's true and what's not. It's like, well, at some points, I'll admit, yeah, but at some points, it's like, you just know that it ain't true, where it's like, that's obviously a lie because they're full of themselves and it's propaganda. Okay, that's gonna help. Let me do that. I mean, so it's like you can't know for a fact if things are true. I'll admit that, but that's just real life. That's just how it is in real life. Sorry, I had to leave the call. That's just how it is in real life, right? I mean, it's like no one here is alive that knew George Washington, right? But we know a bunch of stuff about George Washington because of peer review and all these things. So it's like there's unreliable narrators, sure. There are people who, like, especially recently, have said that George Washington would hang people for saying that, you know, saying that, you know, a soldier can dismiss an illegal order. I'm not entirely sure if they had the margins for what would be an illegal order set up back in the 1770s, but either way, so like people are just saying, yeah, he would just straight up kill people for that, and it's like, okay, well, are the historians saying that? No. It's the cultists who are saying that, right? And so you can just kind of go, that's not a source that I respect. That's not a source that I believe understands what's actually going on in the world. And so you would literally just dismiss that, pretty much. But that doesn't mean, oh, we just can't know. What would George Washington do? Because you can ask people, you can study. There's so many resources. So yeah, I mean, unreliable narrator is very real, but it does not mean that you can't make hyper-credible statements. Hunter unknown. Hey, look, 2 hunters. I'm on the main quest on this character, but for right now, I'm actually going to just be trying to do my, I'm going to try to do my weekly endeavor while at the same time using a scroll to get levels. I didn't think that they were going to be focusing, like, at all about King Orlemar. No, probably, like, 1% of players, if that, are even going to know who King Orlemar is. Because, like, he's mentioned in a couple books. But as someone that's been religiously reading Corellonian history over the course of, 6 months, I've really been interested in Orlemar a lot because of just what he stood for. I don't respect him, right? But it's like what he stood for was just relentless expansion and building of Corellonian settlements. Obviously, these were abandoned, no longer used, and heightened toxic relations between the Argonians and Altmer. But that's why I find him fascinating, because of the historical catalyst that he was. And so to have him get a focus was pretty cool. I did not expect that at all. And so Zos continues to do little things that make the lore nerds like me happy, it's like, hey, I recognize that. I want them to lean into that more. I want them to like start dropping things that make the people who understand go, oh, hey, shoot, that's cool. Without compensating, without like, would that be the right word? I guess without compromising, that's the word. Without compromising the enjoyment other players have of the quest, right? So there's a point where you can get so deep into lore where people are like, what the fuck is going on? And you can tell that Zos is really scared of that. Zos is really intimidated about losing their players' interest, and that comes into conflict with the Elder Scrolls default position, which is heavily drive towards deep lore. And so you have to find the right combo between how do we delve into deep lore without losing the attention span of our more casual fan base. And that's something that I never thought they could really do, which is one of the reasons why I didn't think that ESO was good, you know. And so I just kind of assumed that they wouldn't be able to do it properly. I think they do it great. I think they do it amazingly. But that is something that they are always, at times you can see their arms start to tremble, right? They're like holding something really heavy and you can kind of see their arms tremble. Because it's hard to do, right? It's hard to not lose people. And by that I mean, like, you're playing the main quest, and then even during the same main quest, you get the Vestige asking ridiculously stupid questions. Like, what am I doing here? You know? Like, you might as well just have the Vestige ask, what is my name? And I understand that's for like, oh, but what if players are coming back after a long time? And that's fair. But, sometimes it happens during the same quests that you're, like, learning about. Like, that's when it really pisses me off. Like, if it's between quests, it pisses me off less. But if it's, like, during a quest, that starts to irritate me a bit, where it's like, we just talked about this. The Vestige looks like a moron. So sometimes Zos goes, like, you know, it shows how scared they are of losing the attention span of people. And that, I think, that tempts them to lean away from really delving into, like, oh, let's talk about these historical figures and their politics and what they stood for, and deep theology and things like that. It definitely is what keeps them from delving into it. They manage, you know, they do manage. Like, I'm doing Greymoor right now, and there's like a whole section about the differences between, like, current Nordic and ancient Nordic religion. And I don't know if I appreciated it at the time, but I appreciate it a lot now. And obviously, just as we experienced today with the quest involving King Orlamar, that shows that they do it, and they do it well. And I'm hoping that they consistently do that.
Hello, stranger.
Hi.
Are you lost?
No, I am Garcus the Hunter. Sorry, I've got a message. Apparently I left my phone downstairs. Oops. It's fine. I'll get it later.
If you're looking to rob me, I'm afraid I have nothing of value. I'm merely out here searching for my grandfather, Keldmir. Yes, he used to visit these ruins once or twice a year, on what he said were academic pilgrimages. He would be gone for a few days, then return looking tired but satisfied. It's been 3 weeks since we saw him last. This is Labyrinthian, an ancient city from the First Era. I don't know what my grandfather's interest in it is, but I've heard terrible sounds coming from within. You seem sturdy. Might I request your aid in looking for him?
I mean, it might have been used in the First Era, yeah. I think it would be more accurate to say it was a city from the Merithic era, but well.
Thank you for accompanying me. I will feel better having someone by my side while I search for my grandfather. We should head inside whenever you're ready. Of course. Ask me anything you wish. It's the least I can do in exchange for your help. Grandfather Keldmir is a kind,
Hailstorm nearby.
gentle man. My parents died when I was very young, so he brought me with him to live in the temple. He taught me many things about the beauty of the world and the majesty of Kain. I admire him very much. I don't know. I want to believe that, but he's 83 years old, and his health has waned in the last few months. I'd already made peace with the idea that I may lose him soon, but I didn't think it would be in a place like this. No, no. I am a priestess of Kain. I weave a bit of clever magic to change my shape, but I would appreciate it if you kept that to yourself. I've been studying owls lately. They are so beautiful in flight. They are one of my favorite forms to take. No, many in my order would frown on it. We Nords have a fraught relationship with magic, but I feel such a sense of communion when I take flight. Feeling the wind rustle through my feathers. It's as if Kain and I are dancing.
Is Kain associated with owls? I mean, I guess kinda in the way of, like, being in the air, but owls are more of a Junal thing.
No, no. The rune god Juno bears the
Yeah.
aspect of the owl, but I doubt Kain minds. Hawk or owl, my heart belongs to her.
Junal reference, let's go.
Thank you for accompanying me. I will feel better having someone by my side while I search for my grandfather. We should head inside whenever you're ready.
Okay, before, let's see, let's just go ahead and grab this, just for a little bit of a boost. Where's my water bottle? Don't go killing things. Unfortunately, he is over here. In an unfortunate way. Okay, there's 10. Not bad. Morokai, he's a dragon priest. Morokai. Dragon priests embody a memory from a dark time in Nord history when proud folk cowered and knelt for the mighty dragons. They begged for scraps of the dragon's glory to the ruin and misery of their own kin.
Know that across Skyrim, many of these dragon priests were entombed after the end of the ancient wars, but they did not rest easy. Many would not stay dead. Among these was Moroke. When Moroke lived, he dwelt in the ruin we know as Labyrinthian. It's actually called Bromjanar, but you know. Once, many lifetimes ago, it was known as the city of Bromjanar. There you go, and was the seat of the dragon priest's power. After Moroke's defeat, the full extent of the power was gifted to him by the dragons became clear. He would not be killed save by the voice of a dragon itself. Okay, so that's that. I mean that little reference there. He could not be killed save by the voice of a dragon itself. So that right there is basically saying like he can't die until the last Dragonborn shows up in the fourth era. I and other priests of Kyne keep the restless priests within their tombs by way of 4 sacred fires. By keeping these braziers lit, we seal the tomb with warding magic. This is our secret and holy purpose. If any fool seeking the power of Moroke were to intrude upon this place and break the seal, the dragon priest's vengeance upon Skyrim would be swift and terrible. But I grow old, and the vigor of my heart and bones fades with each passing year. One day soon I must ask my granddaughter Ursil to take up this mission in my stead. She is devout in the ways of Kyne and will understand the dire importance of this sacred duty.
Oh, Grandfather. I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. May Kyne carry his spirit to Sovngarde. Did you find something? What was he even doing here?
I mean, it's an interesting thing that both the Nords and the Khajiit have in common is that they both see Kyne or Khenarthi as a psychopomp, right? So the Khajiit think when we die, Khenarthi guides us to the afterlife, and a lot of Nords think when they die, Kyne guides them to the afterlife. That's not usually how it goes. Usually it's like Arkay or something. But for those two races, that job is given to Kyne. It's an interesting thing that they both have in common, despite like being so different.
What do you mean? He never mentioned anything like that to me. Kyne's gift, Grandfather. Had I known, had anyone at the temple known, we would have aided you in this. Extremely. And if my grandfather is dead, that means the seal is no longer protected. Someone might be trying to release Moroke as we speak. Are you with me still? We must seek out these warding flames and make sure they're lit. Thank you for taking on this new task. Had I known how dire the situation was, I would have brought more priests. We need to find the braziers, and quickly. They must be spread about the ruin. I just lost the person closest to me, and gained a responsibility that could determine the fate of all Skyrim. Forgive me if I seem distracted. There will be time to grieve for Grandfather later. For now, I must carry out his mission. Thank you for taking on this new task.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I really appreciate that the Nord ESO expansion, hopefully there's more, but I appreciate that the Nord ESO expansion that we have so far handles the Nords very, 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 very well. Maybe even better than, like, Skyrim does. Not saying Skyrim does it wrong, but ESO offers a lot of perspectives on ancient Nord worship that I don't really remember seeing a lot in Elder Scrolls V. So if anything, it gives you more of an insight onto their culture. But of course, Nordic religion is in a different place in the 4th era compared to the 2nd. Hi, Leaf. How are you doing? Come on. There you go. Keep pressing the wrong key, I think. I can't move. Uh-oh. 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 I literally was just completely trapped. Like, man, what I should have done is I should have done a heavy attack. I was completely out of stamina. Hey, buddy. You look sad. Hi! I'm okay. I'm just getting some levels on this character and also trying to do my weekly at the same time. Okay, fine. You asked for this. I just realized that I don't get any more health when I do this. Like, I don't get health for doing this. Can I die as a werewolf? I don't know. Hold on. I gotta eat the bones. That'll help me out for some reason. Eat the bones! I can change my shape too! I don't know how, I guess maybe she did that, because I don't know why he lit on fire, but he did. Hold on, sorry, I gotta eat your friends. Thank you. So much calcium. Oh, there's a sacred flame here. Can I activate the sacred flame? Consider it activated. Oh. My paws! My paws are so clumsy! Wait, no, I can do this. Oh, I'm just back to normal now. I transformed back to normal when I was lockpicking. That's another dragon priest. This guy, Tolnir. Maybe he's like a dragon priest attendant. I don't know. I don't know anything really about Tolnir. Ugh. Okay. So there's one over here. Frost Cloak blazing orange. That makes a lot of sense for Frost, doesn't it? Geronimo! Oh, there we go. Fell right in. Hello. This is the area where you bring all the Dragon Priest masks to this location, and then you, like, travel back in time. I haven't done it in a while. I'm trying to remember. I'm talking about a Skyrim quest, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't be marking some of these things as junk if they help me, but eh. Oh, this is way better. Why'd I pick that up? Oh, this one, the instruments for the Bard College. Sky Talker. Crudely made hand drum inspired by, inspired. I think it should be like inspired. The hearts of Argonian slaves. Bring this to the Bard's College in Solitude in Western Skyrim. Inspired. You guys inspire me. Ah. Back! 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 Yeah. Murkay's power. I'm close to the power I seek. The Nords and their insipid burial sites leave the dead open for pillaging and pilfering by any fool with a sword. It is a wonder the tombs scattered across this frozen land have anything left of value on them after all these centuries true. But this went beyond all my hopes and expectations. The dragon priests of Nord legend possess masks that bestow incredible power upon the wearer. The challenge, of course, is separating each from its owner. The priest in this particular ruin, who I came to know as Moroke, is kept sealed in restless slumber by protective wards. I must first crack these before I can unearth the dragon priest himself. The lumbering undead in this ruin seem blind to the very presence of the warding fire, suggesting that they cannot affect them in any way. I, however, am no common skeleton or shambling corpse. It shall not be an overly difficult task to undo the magic on the warding flames with a precise application of the proper reversal spells. And unless the Draugr start learning how to light torches and manage to trip into one of the braziers, the flames will stay extinguished long enough for me to finish the job. Doesn't say who's writing this. Everyone in Tamriel just writes to themselves. See, I try to avoid doing heavy attacks because I'm trying to get class skill elims. Elims. Hello.
Whoever killed my grandfather must also be responsible for extinguishing these flames.
Or it was the, like, millions of undead out here.
There is one more flame to light. It must be within the ruin interior somewhere.
I think I remember worrying that you couldn't go inside the ruin. I was like, ah, it's all outside the ruin. You don't actually get to see the maze that Labyrinthian is named after. And it's just named that because Shalador goes in there and he sets up the maze and... I mean, he kind of appropriated it. Even though he is a Nord himself. But it's like... The name's Bromjanar. James Bromjanar. I'm funny.
Yharnam, what are you doing here? What's happened to you?
I don't remember anyone else being here.
Yes, my little owlet. Your grandfather was right. You came.
Yharnam is another of our order. He's gravely injured. There's so much blood. Please, talk to him. I cannot bear to see him this way.
Come closer. I do not have much time left. Kain's wards have been dismissed. If Morokay's wrath breaks loose from this place, Skyrim will fall to ruin. You must stop this from happening. Reignite the warding flame inside Morokay's final resting place. Once it is lit, you must seal the tomb itself. But be wary. We are not alone in here. The Dragon Priest did not orchestrate this himself.
Could it be the guy who stabbed you?
A necromancer. One with strength the likes of which I have never faced. But all his power will not help him if Morokay emerges from his tomb. The Dragon Priest will consume him. And then the world. I beg you, please, stop this from happening. Good. You must not let Morokay escape. Stop this madness before it can begin. If only I had been strong enough. And please, keep yourself safe. Ensure she will see this journey through to its end. She is the future. The protector.
Rest in glory, Yharnam. I will finish what you and my grandfather started. I swear it. We have to reignite this last warding flame. Yharnam and my grandfather are counting on us. All of Skyrim is counting on us.
That's a lot of undead. I wish I had Dawnbreaker. What are we at? Okay, not bad. Let's go. Looking at halfway. I guess being a werewolf probably wouldn't be a great idea. Does that count as a class skill kill, I guess, if I'm a werewolf? I mean, maybe. It's an ultimate, right? So it should count. Wait, I can mark that as junk? What the heck? Unfortunately, that's all I really have right now. It's pink, but it'll do. Hello. Oh, I'm being hit with a suppression field. That sucks. Level up. You are level 9 now. Give me the bow. Okay, what do I get my second skill line? Is that like 15 or something? Ow, hey! Piss off. I don't think I'm equipped enough to take on a boss. They probably haven't fixed the abyss over there. Just gonna avoid her. Heyo. Oh my goodness. That one almost sneaked up on me. Yeah. Again. I think that was it. Alright, oh shit. Nope, I was gonna activate my werewolf form. You don't even care that I died. You don't even care. Let me take off my ghostly hat. Okay, we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna do it the fun way. 105? You guys are slowing me down. I don't like that. No. Come on. Ah! Who's bringing in the Death Lords? Who's bringing in the Death Lords? Oh god. These guys are way beyond their expiration date. Sucks. Okay, no, it doesn't count. Okay, werewolf kills do not count as class kills, which is weird because it is a class skill. It's a class ultimate. Hold on, hold on. Jesus Christ. Can I take a potion? Okay, I can't. You know, Draugr, Draugr were just kind of, they started out as just regular Nords, not even like old Nords like after death or whatever. Or I mean, technically yes, after death, but basically what Dragon Priest followers would do is that they would just eating in the ash. What they would do is that they would literally just say, "Hey, yeah, kill me," and then stuff me in a tomb. So the earliest Draugr would literally just look like, I don't know, like a 30-year-old guy, just as a zombie, because they would just sacrifice themselves and get stuffed into tombs to serve their dragon priests.
I don't understand. We lit all of the flames, but this one glows blue as a Draugr's heart. It shouldn't look like this. Did we miss something? Then they might be close to achieving their goal. We can't let that happen. We have to go to the source, Moroke's tomb. That's where we will find the monster responsible for this. I know it.
Hello? Moroke. Wow. Why does it have to be a Death Lord? Christ almighty. Yeah. I am. Ugh. I'm button mashing as hard as I can. Ow, ow, ow. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I had shields. There we go. Done and done and done and done. This was a great idea. This was a great idea, he says, surrounded by undead. This was a great idea. Bet you feel like you're all that with your glowing sword, huh? Bet you feel like you're tough stuff. Well, my helmet looks like a wolf. Okay, you know what? I can use this now. I just realized, because I don't need to use class abilities exclusively. Snipe! Oh, God. Oh, no. It's so dark in here. It was a great idea. You mean you don't have a glowing sword? No, I do not have a glowing sword. I don't think. I had a regular sword, but I put that away because I'm a bow user right now. This place looks great. I'm so glad I can use this again. I want to be a werewolf, but I'm saving it for your dragon priest buddy. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. No! Ah! I'm fine. More okay. There he is. I'm here to make you not okay. Yeah, I thought I remember the Necromancer being an Argonian. Like something in I was like, oh god, it seems so familiar. Exulti the Moldering.
Of killing those who stand in my way. You will not take the dragon priest power.
It's good. We can have a mean Argonian, you know. We can have a Necromancer. It's pretty chill. Hi! Surprise! I'm actually a wolf person. Ah. No, you cannot pet me. Huh. Just now realizing how hard this will be without having a, without having any ads to eat, I just, like, turned back into a normal person and then died. Like, right after that. Well, you know what? I can get a good look at this guy now. So, there's that. He's pretty cool. Hi! What's up? I was dead, but I'm not now. Okay. The werewolf thing didn't work out because I needed ads to survive, and yeah, we will let that be a lesson that werewolf 1v1s, unless I have like some form of sustainability, like healing, which I don't think I have yet, it's not really gonna work in a 1v1. Hi. Fuck. He has these little mines set up. This is embarrassing. Don't watch. Don't watch, guys. I don't want you to see this. This is so cringy. I should not be failing this. You know what? In fact, hold on. There. You know, you don't need to be seeing any of that. No. There's nothing to watch. It's basically just a big waste of your time. But I did hear a story once about a guy who couldn't do a base game boss. Granted, he was on a new character, but he couldn't do a base game boss, despite the fact he had played for 10,000 hours. And honestly, it's kind of pathetic when you think about it. Because he should understand how to make a character that can survive during such an easy... Ah! He should have the sustain Sorry, I know I sound like I'm doing something, but I'm doing nothing. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I am that man. I am the man that I spoke of in the legend. It is me. Ah! Yes! Wait. 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 What? Wait. Hey. Buddy? Pal? Is it just letting me seal his tomb? Like... Is it just letting me... No, wait. Is this a glitch, or is this the game just letting me do it because I failed the boss so many times? No. It's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug, because, like, we didn't even die at the same time. It's gotta be a bug, right? Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have just stood there! Ah! Yeah, thinking that I DC'd is very observant, but somehow that's not what happened. I will not touch your mind, Sam I am. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be doing this again. See, he gets feared by me turning into a werewolf. Come on! No! No! I'm ashamed of myself, Ursild. I'm ashamed of myself. And every time I think that my shame couldn't get any lower, I'm more ashamed of myself than I've ever been. It does up my health a bit. It does less damage, apparently. Less spell critical. Oh, it does more spell damage, less spell critical. Eh, whatever. I just got it. Let's use it. I forgot to set it. Sometimes you just take the L and move on. Oh, I'll take the L. I'll take the L and I'll shove it up his... I'm fine. You know what? Maybe I should... Maybe it's like, I'm just gonna die again and have to run all the way back. Like, hold on. I don't have a banker, unfortunately, but I know that I've got gems in my bank. I'm actually going to have to go to a bank, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep making the same walk of shame. It's like I've got to do this. I don't know, I'm just standing here. There we go. To the bank! I don't remember where the bank is. Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Having our horde. We're a horde here. I have fish.
Ah, my colleague brought in fish to eat again. How many times do I have to tell her? Sorry, I simply can't. Would you care to deposit or withdraw something?
Yep. Fish. I mean, I'm not even fighting a dragon priest. I'm fighting the guy who's trying to free a dragon priest because he wants his fancy Konohi. And, I mean, if I was fighting the actual priest, I'd understand. But I'm getting my ass whooped by a random guy.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Richmond raids? I'm getting out of this town.
And here we can see a troll fight. Otherwise known as Reddit. Gimme. So whereas you don't actually get to see the maze in Labyrinthian in ESO, which always kind of like, it was like, you know, not something that obviously really marred the experience for me, but I still wish that we could have seen it. You do get to at least see it, or at least you get to see Ufsild's rendition of it, you know, in the scribing quest line, which is really cool. It's like, oh hey, I actually get to see it in ESO. You know, I'm not navigating it, but because if I recall correctly, you're just kind of above it. But it's cool to see. It's like, hey. The name Labyrinthian just, I mean, like, it goes as far back as the very first Elder Scrolls game, because that's one of the places that you gotta go to. So if you're thinking, like, why'd they call it Labyrinthian, it seems kind of like... It seems kind of, it's not like a lore name or anything. Like, sorry, it's not like a... Like a in-game, in-lore, word. It's not like a deep Nord word or anything. It's just Labyrinth, but with Ian at the end. Which is very, like, retro Elder Scrolls. But the reason for that is because it literally has a big labyrinth inside, and it's not its original name. The ancient Nords did not name this place Labyrinthian. Oh, for God's sakes. You know what? I should have gotten potions. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whatever. I didn't though. I just got gems. Oh, he's at like full health. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I just stepped into an AoE. I'm not dead. Who said I'd be dead? Hi. I can do this. It's so funny that, like, I'm trying to make this character like a big tough warrior and I can't do the smallest things. Sorry. Sorry. I'm kidding. I'm killing like a zillion beetles. Like, what the heck? How many? I killed like a bunch of little things. How many things were in my way? Yeah, I gotta be careful who I shoot right now, because do not want to mess with Graltham. That's what you get for being a ghosty. I just made the next batch of people mad, I think. Nope, not yet. Look at that guy. That Draugr. Those two Draugr, they're so real. like 100% HP, but they're just face down on the ground. That's me right there. Oh, I have to go through you guys again, huh? Fine. Yeah. I didn't even really get stronger, and yet I feel stronger. I don't know why that Draugr was banging on the wall. It is very unsettling. There you go. Level up! Cyrodiil awaits! Now that you've reached level 10, you can enter the PvP battlefields of Cyrodiil. Open the Alliance War window and select campaigns if you want to see a list of available campaigns. No. Because I do not hate myself. I can do the Dungeon Finder, though. Look at that. Reminder, Mother Stones. I thought I got a Mother Stone, though. I do have a Mother Stone. Okay, I've got more health now. I can transform this. I want a stamina ability. I'm running a stamina warden, so. The only reason I had this was like for survivability. The only reason I'm using it. I mean, like, I'm gonna use this so I can heal myself. Morroke isn't gonna be okay when I'm done with Morroke. Let's fuck him up. That's how they affirm things in Morrowind, the Dunmer. They say, more okay. Oh, this really isn't doing that much healing. I'm so used to like it doing a lot on my druid, but my Dureni. There we go. That could have been bad. I'm overcoming challenges. God, what? No, 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 no. This is not how the story is supposed to go. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong key. One down, two down. Come on. I've got this. Okay, so can I like I like that. Dum 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 dum. I'm back, bitch.
Killing those who stand up.
He's like tired of killing me.
Dragon priest power.
My attack was already set. Alright, now time to end it. Nom 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 nom. Did I get carried away? Nah. Let's talk to Ursil really quick.
There's someone down there.
Oh.
We must seal the tomb. Come on.
Yeah, he's down all right. That's for sure. Here you go. Tomb sealed.
Yorke is entombed once more. Now, let's get out of here.
Rip and tear until it's done.
And it's done. Those Draugr look like they're straight up not having a good time. There we go. You're not stopping me. Oh, there's a lever here. Interesting. To open that drawbridge, I guess. Or the gate, rather. Here's another. And I'm not taking on the group event. So I'm going to slip outside. This is gonna hurt. Nope. Angles. My scroll still in effect? Oh wait, where are you guys coming from? Get out of here! What the heck? It's like endless skeletons. Go! Go! Gosh, what the heck? Still more skeletons. We're gonna run out of skeletons? What the heck?
Let us speak again once we've escaped this place. I long to see the sky again.
I can see it. But not the rim of it.
It's done. My grandfather's so-called pilgrimage. It was a tale made up to explain all of this. To keep Morake sealed away. If only he would have told me sooner. I could have helped. I could have saved him and Yarnan. I will fulfill my grandfather's wish and take up the mantle he entrusted to me. Morake must never be allowed to escape this tomb. I learned a great deal watching you fight. When the time comes again, I will be ready. Thank you for everything. I think I still need some time to come to terms with everything. This was a great deal to take on at once. I feel tired. Older. No, even though I want to be. Anger would be easier. Maybe that will come later. Grief is a strange thing, isn't it? I know my grandfather was just trying to protect me for as long as he could. He always looked out for me. For a bit, yes. I think I need to be alone with my thoughts. I will find my way back safely enough. Kain is with me. May she always be with you. I think I still need some time.
No, wait, watch. Alright, I'm going to walk away. But as soon as you do... she becomes an owl and flies away. She talks about how she likes to take on other forms, the form of an owl early on in the quest. That really only happens like, I mean that happens like after you start walking away. So it really only if you're like looking back and paying attention do you see that. Because a lot of people are probably just like, okay, I'm done, they run off. But if you turn around, you get to see it. Okay, so I ended up doing I did my weekly, I did my dailies. I did a leveling, I went up like, what, 2 or 3 levels? Not bad. I'm gonna go back to where I was, so I like, next time I pick up doing the main quest on this character, I'll just be back there. I'm stronger now! I forgot what it's like to level up a character, it's been so long! I do like 1 a year. I think. I mean, like, I don't really know if that would be a proper estimate, but it feels like it. It took forever and ever and ever and ever before I even made my second character. And I definitely made Zul'Arabi, which is my last character before this one, last year, and I want to say that Lasbara was 23 because she's an Arcanist, and I wanted to like really make a new character for the class. Before that, I think was Seniel, or maybe it was Trivia Night. I don't know. I think Trivia Night might have been 20. Yeah, it might have been like late 2022, early 23. No, yeah, Trivia Night would have been probably around that time. Late 22, early 23. Saniel would have definitely been, I think, like either late 21 or early 22. Because Saniel I didn't really make with the whole druid thing in mind, but it really just like fell right into his story just by coincidence, I think. Maybe I made him because Bretons and Dureni or whatever, but I don't really think I expected it to impact his character as much as it did. This elk stares at the butterfly. That is what he does. Dang! I'm just leveling up like crazy. There's my resto potions. Nope. Betrod the Bull Betrod the Bull had to have been somewhere in 21. I think I might have been inspired by because like I might have been inspired by like Kinross being a thing. All the Morrowind or all the Minotaur sets that became available, and just the Minotaurs in general showing up a lot more, like with the Undertow Cavern quest and everything. I think that's probably why I made him. Whistles had to have been like 2020. I think both Whistles and Kadara were both 2020. Katara might have been like late 2019, but I want to say probably early 2020, because I remember intermingling her story with like the Aeon Stone and stuff. So I've got 10 characters now, but I have 11 slots because I bought a slot, and because I didn't want to be full up on slots. It made me feel incredibly uncomfortable to be like fill up on spots. So I was like, I'm gonna buy a character slot so I have an extra, and I'm gonna fill out my 10th and save my 11th. All right, so I'm probably gonna swap to do a little bit of Overwatch. I don't really know for how long, but I was gonna say before I do, I want to say stuff, but I could talk about it during Overwatch. But I know that people are probably gonna zone out, so I want to say it now. We might be getting the end of year letter at some point this week. I think it's pretty likely. Generally, it's the beginning of December, somewhere around this time, like the 9th, 10th, 11th. I don't know. I'm just guessing. We're probably gonna get the end of year letter. That letter might give us some information on if we're going to be getting a reveal next year, or even if we're going to be getting anything next year. We'll see. I feel like that letter is going to be coming through, and I also expect a bunch of apologies with the letter. Expect, like, you know, oh, we're sorry for the Rising Wall event. It didn't meet your expectations. We will be better. And, you know, because people made them feel so bad about the Wall event. Honestly, I don't even want to know some of the shit they read. It must have been pretty bad. I think people overreacted like fucking crazy. Honestly. I don't think they were wrong, you know, like, I don't think they were wrong in their opinion, per se, but I think they were wrong in how they went about it, really. I mean, I get it, but... So, expect some talk about the Rising Wall event, and, yeah, I don't know when it's going to be. Honestly, I literally might be streaming before it even happens, because I probably will be streaming Tuesday night, because of the new Overwatch season, as I usually do. I usually stream when that starts. So, expect maybe a stream on Tuesday. So that might be before it even happens. You remember when your character list was just Leaf, Galena, and Whispers? Yeah. I remember when it was just Clouds, because I just didn't want to make another character. I was like, I don't want to make another character until I feel like I'm in the best place with this character. And I still take making characters super, 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 super seriously. Like, I don't map out their entire builds, but I make sure I'm like character, lore, color scheme, general, obviously like class, general direction, like stand-in, or, you know, mage sorcerer. That's what I generally do. And so I generally made sure to have all of this kind of planned out, and it took me literally probably like a month, or maybe a month and a half at least, after thinking about this character to finally create him. And it's going pretty well. I'm very happy with Werewolf. But I still take making a character incredibly seriously, and like I never like make another character until I feel like generally happy with the character before them. It's like the past character needs to be in a good place before I make another one. Otherwise, I feel way too overwhelmed, because I'm like, I've got multiple characters to work on. So I have to feel generally somewhat satisfied. And so far, yeah, I do feel that way. So now I feel like I can handle leveling up this character without having to worry about focusing on another one too. I will be back after the break. Thank you so much for being here. I'm probably going to be playing more ESO on Tuesday before the Overwatch season. At least, like, I'll probably just do my dailies. But yeah, I will be back after the break. I can't imagine I'm going to be doing a bunch of Overwatch, but I at least want to do a tiny bit. I will see you. Hello! I almost turned my mic volume all the way down. That would have been bad. Like, imagine if I never noticed that. Alternate universe me is making the biggest mistake ever right now. No. Yes. It'll just be me tonight, so I just don't know how long I'm going to be going. We'll see. My vote wins. Alright, let's see. My god, why are these people's portraits so freaking fancy? My portrait's not that fancy. What is wrong with me? Does that mean that I am a dumb person? Yeah, I want to know, do you guys think that we are going to be seeing some form of ESO content reveal at the standard, like, January time? Or do you think that we are going... Oh my god. Oh my god, the play from Junkrat. Do you think that we're going, like, to an April schedule, or if that was a one-time thing? Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Fuck. It was the pocket. I think that the April thing might have been like something that they didn't want to schedule, but they did, and my reasoning for that is because the season started earlier than the reveal, and it all seemed very awkward. Like, Fallen Banners was part of the season of the Worm Cult, but it wasn't even announced to be part of the season of the Worm Cult until, like, after season of the Worm Cult was even announced, which is so awkward that it makes me feel like they wanted to do a reveal earlier, but they just couldn't for some scheduled reason. So, I don't know, we'll see. They did not have that for long, did they? I guess I kind of did. A bit. I got 35%. I squished the Mercy. What was I saying? I wasn't doing a voice line or anything. Oh, Junkrat! I've never seen anyone take that positioning. Junkrat's just up there. Oh my god, people are gonna start leaving. They are getting stomped. Don't really know what the nano. There goes the dragons. You see them on the right? There they go. I got a cage match if they try to run through the middle. Whatever, they're trapped. They can't touch. That's all I care about. Ew. My god. Did not go so great for the Cowboy. This Junkrat is so manic. This is very much a Junkrat player. Oh, his name is even Psycho Rat.
You got the demon on your side.
I don't recognize that skin.
No unnecessary risks.
This is someone who, like... They've got Junkrat posters on their walls. Okay. So that's just a customization of the new Mythic, I think.
Let's do it again.
I mean, like, people should go with the tank, you know? But yes, I think I picked a weird angle. I'm sorry. No, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I want to force them down here, alright? We don't want to face them up there. My idea is to force them to come down here. But now that they've actually done that, I'm alone. Yeah, that's like the golden version of the skin.
Not bad at all.
Guys, make up your minds about where you're going, please.
I've got you in my sights.
The season stuff is kind of weird. I wonder if they had planned a chapter, if they had planned a chapter before and pivoted away from that later on. That's a good point. I mean, maybe, but it would require a lot of going back to redo stuff, because, like, the Rising Wall was a big story point. It definitely felt like it was built in 2 parts. But I do see this year as a transition year, like they want it to be as familiar as it could have possibly been to what we're used to, but next year will be very different, I believe, than what we are used to. I don't think that we can really expect 4 dungeons. I don't think that we can expect a full zone over multiple updates, but we'll see. I definitely gave the impression that not every year will be like this year, and this year was a special thingy. Huh, you should have kept that up. Unless you didn't have any more Matrix. Come on. Got her. She's who I wanted the most. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Damn. What a fight. The soldier's getting a lot of value, you know? Great attempted maneuver by the junk, though. I know it sounds selfish, but like I really do wish that ZOS would just say, expect a zone of some kind every year, but they just won't want it. They don't want to say that, you know. So I just never know where we're gonna be, what's gonna be going on, and I fear that at some point they're just gonna say, all we're doing this year is adding quest lines to already existing zones, and that isn't super interesting to me. Not obviously, it's like that's like you know, a few play sessions of new content. But also, like I you know, I don't want them being worked to the bone. They're, you know, they're just doing so much work already, and they're doing more work than ever because they're trying so hard to keep everybody happy. You know, they're like, oh, like, hey, people want subclassing, we're gonna add subclassing, and then they see a few people say, but what about pure classing? And they're like, oh shit, you can pure class too, and we're gonna make it just as viable. You know, their attempt to just try to make every single player happy is what's going to just render them completely exhausted, and I think that's gonna hurt development cycles for things like zones. I get too aggressive. I'm sorry. No! You monster!
Forced retirement does wonders.
I got revenge.
Just a little picky.
Good play by Junk, though. Mercy's down. I'm like an ult battery, so yep, and there's the ult. Mercy's gotta play it real safe. The Death Blossom did not go very well. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to my ult. Some great kills from Junk still.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
Sorry. No, I'm burning. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's clean this up. Whoa! They're like rat. Yeah, this guy had crazy damage, and he's got an Overwatch League skin. Is this an Overwatch League player? An Overwatch League veteran? Look at that! Oh shit! Looking over the collar.
Traveling to arrival. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
A better world is possible today. The end draws near.
So yeah, I mean like, they did make a mention of seasons being 3 to 6 months, which is weird because Seasons of the Worm Cult technically started somewhere around February and then lasted through November. So that's more like 9 months. I think that's pretty much the estimate. Now, though seasons, they didn't really count the season as starting, I guess, until part 2, or sorry, until phase 2. So I guess technically that would be more like 5 or 6 months because it would have started in June and gone until November. Oh shit. So, like, technically the season started after Fallen Banners, even though it was included in it, I guess, and because you couldn't purchase it until, I guess you could purchase it in April though, but it technically started with part 2. It's so confusing, you know. But they did say like a season could be 6 or 3 months. So basically, what I'm saying is, imagine a season that's like, hey, yeah, we're gonna drop a small zone DLC in and 2 dungeons related to it over the course of 3 months. So like maybe like in June you get the new zone, and then in August or September you get a couple dungeons that have to, like, as part of the season, and then they go dormant and do like events and stuff for a while. That's like, I think that's what a small season would feel like. But that's being optimistic, I feel like, because some small seasons, they might not even have zones at all, you know. And zones, to me, most important part of the game.
Tactical visor activated.
Crap, they have a Sojourn? Fuck. Do they always have a Sojourn? Ah, damn it. Yeah. The Juno was the only one who I think who was shooting at me. She would not let me go. Bloodhunter is right. They're gonna end up like sleeping me. Oh wait, no, hold on. They don't. They swapped off Ana. This starts then. Okay. That was... I did not do a good job there. She went for the health pack. No dice. Dang it, I didn't mean to click that one. Fuck. How do I get my rights and left confused? For I am a silly individual. You forgot something, Ramatra. Ow.
Not quite, but I am closer than I was before. My tactical visor is charging.
Where were we before this right click? They swapped off Sojourn, which I find interesting. I think they would have wanted to stay for feeding off my shield. Nice. Yeah, see that coming? I aced that. You're not the only one with big swinging arms. Nice, great kill onto the Wu Yang. Excellent job. Oh no! Nice job. Okay, we're dealing with a Ray. Great job! Great captive son. This is pretty much as good as ours. I should not have said anything. I hate my life. Great play from the Reaper. Let's see if we can close the Annihilation. We can. We did! Oh. Don't think I'm gonna get play, but I did feel like I did some stuff, which is good. Yeah, that tracks. They said I may have been healed twice by Ayari. Damn it. I like Midtown. I get what I want.
Only in unity will we find strength. Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
I will see this task completed.
I still have much to learn.
This place is so Art Deco. Genji, what are you doing over there, Genji? Genji! Genji, are you gonna ambush the gorilla, Genji? Genji! Genji, you're dead, Genji. They're gonna try to res that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't let them get anywhere near that, the Winston. Anna's like, get closer, what the heck are you doing? What's the portal for? Ah. Was the portal for like if you get trapped in the trap, or did the trap get set up for the portal? Down with the shield. Crap. The res didn't go through. Thank God. Thank you, Sim. You know, Orisa didn't always have that baton spin. In fact, she didn't have a baton or a javelin at all when she started out. When Orisa started, she had a shield instead of like a baton. She could fortify. She could. Her right click was not a spear. It was like a sphere. Not a spear, and it would basically launch itself forward, and then once you activated the sphere, it would pull enemies towards the sphere, like a little grab. It was very, very fun. I kind of wouldn't mind it being a, being like a... Wow, they just abandoned the Mercy. Wouldn't mind it being a perk. Yeah, you run, Gorilla. You run. And don't come back, Gorilla. I'm gonna need some help, guys. Where's my team? I think I was getting healed, but... Did I sound toxic? Was that a toxic thing to say?
The world still needs defending.
I am outstanding.
Objective lost. Stop the
Am I a mean gamer now? I was talking to Mom about people like who, you know, just absolutely just like shatter their keyboards and break their controllers in like a rage. Because it does happen. And she says it's all performative, you know, for their audience. And I'm like, I didn't say they were streamers, you know. Like, most of the time I hear about it, it's not from streamers. It's just people who are like, yeah, I busted my controller because I was so fucking mad. I'm just like, why would you give a game so much power over you? Like, sure, I can get mad, I can get confused at a game, right? But like, Jesus, that's a whole other level. Dang it. Yeah, see, you can get a Resource Barrier that she used to have as a perk. Fuck. I need some heals, please. Genji's kind of got me, but... Oh, I'm full up on help. Man, did that Harmony Orb do all that, or did Anna come help? She didn't. I don't think she could even see me. Where was that soldier coming from? Great kill. I didn't even know you could go in here. And I paid the price for my curiosity. Well, that sucked. Thank you. Do we have... Okay, we don't have Nano. Man, it's such a difficult place to attack into sometimes. Hit him! That every time I go like into an area inside, I die. I'm just such a big target, you know.
I learned from my mistakes.
They won't let me go.
Failure is a chance to grow.
I think that arc cannon thing goes right through my javelin, doesn't it? Come monkey, come monkey, come monkey! Ah, motherfucker. There we go. I'm okay. Hold on, hold. Hold, not yet. Fuck, fine. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Man, I mean, like, yeah, it might have been my fault. I wasn't prepped for a Winston, you know, like, so much diving on me. Tank.
We will crush them. I still have much to learn.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
I like my, I really like this, this skin. It reminds me of, Wipeout. Fuck. It's like, what, Goteki? Something like that? I forget. Enemy discovered. I was looking about how, like, whirlwinds on Mars actually generate, like, a bit of electricity just because of, like, the exact atmospheric conditions. Like, these little tornadoes, you know, go by, these little dust devils, and they just crackle with electricity sometimes because there's just so much dust. I think something about our troposphere keeps that from happening here. But in Mars, it's the perfect conditions for that kind of thing, I guess. Okay, what is happening? We are just getting
destroyed.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Someone's got touched. It got eaten anyway. It got eaten anyway! Well, it matters.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Wonder what they changed. I'm waiting for my. Come on! Let's go, let's go! Thank you. If they have trouble, we're gonna go back to Diva. There we go. That's the ticket. Not getting enough healing, went right for the health pack. They did. Holy mother of God! What are these people? There's gonna be a rampage probably. No rampage? Interesting. Here we go! Fuck! Fuck. Man, I don't know. You know, I think some of these people are new. You know, like I think some of my team's new. I'm not gonna go in there yet. My God. My God. Look, I even got more damage, more protection than the other tank, just not the amount of the limbs. We're not even gonna make it in time, you know? Like, I don't even know. What do I say? It's a cool Echo skin. Interesting.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
Where did Zenyatta activate?
He started both.
Do I know enough about Overwatch lore to... if that's even a proper question? You know.
I'm feeling right as rain.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is nearly spent.
They've got a crafty widow. Or at least she thinks she's crafty. She did get her Zen though. What the heck? What the heck? She died like way over there.
Now, to begin again.
Sorry. I did not know she was back there. Can we get like a I mean, I guess Soldier can help, but we really need someone to do something more about the Widow. We need like a counter Widow or someone that will dive the Widow.
The answer remains nebulous.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hello there.
Why aren't they saying hi? Ah! Never mind. I do not like how you communicate. Dang, they're fucking bold even at like 1 HP, aren't they? Terra Surge? Terra Surge. The rock fell apart with my body.
Through hardships to the stars.
They're just gonna trance. They're just gonna not trance. They're gonna coalescence my flux. They've got dragons. I'm gonna see if I can eat the dragons. He's going behind. I used the wrong key, god damn it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Not that it would have made any difference. See how much damage I'm blocking? We need people to get the kills, right? I'm doing so much work. I can only do so much. Oh, what the flanking Orisa.
A revelation was within my reach.
Enemy here. Yo, this guy.
Yeah, I see her. I wish we could oppose her a bit more. Dang it. Terra Surge? No? I don't know what she was planning on doing there, but... I've been killed by water!
It seems I lost my balance.
Look how much damage I've stopped from getting to them. Alright, we need to start doing that amount of damage back. It's more than double their amount, you know? Okay, well I got the Ash. Not that it matters, I don't think. A diva? Ah, shit. I'm even beating the other thing in damage too. Dang it. I didn't expect it, sorry. I gotta boing people more often. I gotta hit them. There we go. This perk is helping a lot, I'll admit. I think it was a good choice. Dang it! I was gonna try to feed off her damage. They might be planning another Terra Surge. Collaboration. I've got a Sombra. Don't know what Lucio was doing way over there. Got him. What the heck? Oh, nice shot from the Wu Yang. There's the Sombra. I've been hacked. They know I have, they know I have Flux. So they're really wanting me dead. Like, really bad. Not that I've had any good Fluxes this round. I have not had any good Fluxes this round. I'm gonna hang back. Just so I can get a little bit of help. Going up. There's the hack. So they were watching me because they had already found out that I had this ultimate. I have to try to boost them off the payload a lot. Fuck. That's all I can say about that. That's a good ult. Great Visor, play the game. Win for me, guys. Win for me. What a dirty match. What we got there? I think Soldier probably got it, you know. In the fray of the end. Oh, I went to Widow. She did have some very open plays. Like, her line of sight was pretty wide. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I feel like Soldiers was better, but, you know. Yeah. Of course. Had to be Canada. But I don't like Canada, you know, it's just I don't like this map. Well, I don't prefer this map.
Time to save the spirits? Game on! I'm hungry for a fight! My time to shine! Junkrat primed and ready. They stole the robot from us! Get it back! Oh, there he is!
I was really hoping that would be a mech squish, you know? But, you know, we always are. Guys, we can't just keep going back. That's the opposite of the point of the game. We need to keep going forward. You tried to go inside. Stop pulling me back, Weave, please. Please. He's just saying no and pulling me backwards. Like, dude. Let me stay on the stage, man.
Check out this new tag.
That sucks. I don't know if they expect that. They did not expect it. We're in the lead, y'all. Alright, bot scratch is over. We're continuing on. 2 kills from the Tracer, one of which is a support. Let's not overextend too much. Like, someone's gonna die. Well, I guess we are getting good progress, but still. Like, I thought I was gonna end up getting it, but he got it. I think that might have been an accident. I think he might have wanted to give it to me, because he was not anywhere close enough. He was just waiting for me to die. You just can't wait for me to die, can you? That was my... I literally, like, fell off myself. Like, he pushed me towards the edge, and then I, like, slipped off myself. I am a bad Overwatch player. I wish I could eat that hook. Surprised I don't have my bomb yet. Ring around the mulberry bush. I was gonna drop another bomb, but I like having second thoughts. I mean, Bab even had his lamp out, so. You guys ready? Definitely gonna go with like the sniper related Turk. Got Echo? Whoa, my god, what the hell? What kind of hook was that? What kind of perks you got, bro? There we go. Easy, but I'm not gonna say that though. Can I play, please? I feel like I deserve it for like that sneaky bomb. Good heals though, you know? They said I did have fun, thank you. And the guy says, good luck, have fun, and then he said, I will not, and then when it ends, he says, I did have fun, thank you. That was the weave.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your
I'm just making everyone's lives better by tanking all these matches, you know?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Come here. Safety's off.
Different Life Weaver, but they're still very pulley. Not pushy, obviously. Pulley.
more than you'd be willing to pay.
Stand here, will you? I hate when people run off without me. I've that dog in me.
A little rusty. Sorry about your setup, Winston. I don't know why I did that. Here I go! I'll take apart your traps. I'll take apart your lamps. I'll take apart all the things you got. Thank you, I guess.
What's happening?
I literally don't remember if 4 and 5 are default hello and thank you for Overwatch, or if that's just how it's always been. Just like, is that default, or is that just what I've always had it set to for my entire Overwatch life, and I just feel like it's default because of that. Like, I've seen the ESO defaults because it forces you to reset them every time you make a new character, and it's just abysmal. I don't know what's going on with BAP there. Like by default, Overwatch has R as ultimate. Ugh. Oh yeah, the payload's going faster now. I'm kidding, it doesn't do that. Imagine, it's like, I think I said this like a long while ago, but it's like if Lucio's speed boost boosted the payload. Go faster! Can I have some heals? I think I even said heal me if you could. He's so polite. I exploded. I completely exploded.
I have scars that sting worse.
No one can resist my spell.
Dang it! Okay, Visor's canceled, everybody. Okay, yeah, I almost completely blew that. They're using road, like, on the way out of spawn, I think. Hi! Just boop me across the map. If you want to touch fast, he probably should have gone ball, but I think he had more on his mind than that. Heyo! Is this when I completely fuck up? Yeah, this is when I completely fuck. I don't want anyone to see this. I jumped because I was like, oh god, he's going to get up and go after me, you know? I am a backfill.
We shine together, all of us.
Meet your fate.
We are at a disadvantage.
Shoot for bullshit.
Hi, I shouldn't be here, I know. Hey! Oh my god, you say hi to an old man and he charges you. Okay, boomer. No, I don't want to see your muscles. I am not interested. Oh my god. I'm back! Shoot the dragons! It's not really, it doesn't work. I love this gun so much. We're very mobile, old man. Okay, that went into the shield, thank God. He's probably not very happy with himself right now. He's getting healed up pretty well by his supports. What is wrong with this guy? There we go, got him. Wait, did I just hit like a venom mine or something? Like, why was I losing health? Okay, I'm gonna use this to get out of here. Here we go! Heyo! We lost a player. Okay, it wasn't a support though. Oh, I got healed, I guess. I can't do anything about that, but I did get the Widow.
I'm here for you, soldier. Heroes never die.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. It hurt, that's for sure. Do I get charged for hitting the tree? I do, look at that. Oh, I hit the venom mine. I'm sorry. Did that hit? I think it did. That did, that's for sure. Fuck. Back in the game. Yo, you think after playing Overwatch for so long, I would be good at Overwatch. But like, I mean like, I'm okay, I guess. But like, think about how long I've been playing. You expect me to be really good.
times now.
Using Sigma's shield here. Dang, I wish I had my AoE for that. That would have been great to drop in there. We're gonna have to work with what we have. I don't have anything right now.
The enemy's got a turret.
Stop them. What is that melody?
Good to see you.
Yeah, I saw you set those up, Symmetra. Not exactly sneaky. Sim ain't slick. She didn't get away. Potential shatter incoming? Moving out of the way? I know. It's like I have the force. Hey, got him in the legs. I wonder if he's new. It looks like a default skin, or that might be Overwatch 1. I don't remember. Give it to the hero. I came in late, remember? I feel like I might have done cooler things than that, but I got another tier, which is the what? Divine Being, pretty good, pretty good. Technomancer, Trick or Treater, Mad Scientist, Scary Skeleton, or Fallen Angel. I think what? God, I'm trying to. I think a season once had freaking. I want to say like the final name was Discord Kitten or something. God, am I crazy? It was like something kitten. Kitten of Discord. Kitten of Discord was actually like a final tier, season 13. Kitten of Discord. Probably just to be a little less like, so that you don't get sued by Discord. I don't know. That would be a proper name for Maroon's Dagon, or I guess Maru's rather. Maroons. Because the Khajiit kind of see Dagon through the view of like before and after. I think he was like a monster. I have to go back and refresh myself. I feel like I had good performances today. I hear frog sounds. It's because Lucio's like DJ plays the club Synestia? Synestia? I don't know how to say it. 'Cause I can't quite even read it from here. I love that map so much. Alright. Well, let's see. It's 2, so I should probably just raid off. Again, I'm probably going to be live on Tuesday. I'll try to stay awake long enough to stream on Tuesday. Again, it'll be like a little bit of ESO and then the like just breaking in the Overwatch season, just no big deal. Checking out the new skins because I really just have not gotten a good look at them. They just don't really show them during the previews anymore, which is so odd. It's very strange. They just kind of show off the like stadium map, new hero. I think they showed a few skins, but like I'm seeing pictures of skins that were definitely not anywhere in that trailer. I don't really know why they're not advertising them a lot, because it's like you feel like it would be the draw for the pass. But they must be really selling those passes if they don't feel like they have to push them. But yeah, so I'm gonna check out what's in there, discover things as I go along, and obviously Vendetta's gonna be officially releasing, so she will officially be in the game when that season starts. We'll see if they nerf her or anything like that. Sorry, I just opened Twitch. I'm not hearing of any nerfs or anything, which is really interesting. I guess people might just have to learn how to deal with her, because she can be so insanely powerful. Anyway, I will send you guys over to... We'll just go to, let me see. We are going to go to Drew You Out. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you when I see you. Bye.